There we go. Now we're good. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the last stream of the year as we go into another year. And we'll see if we can beat all the drama team when the new year comes. Kinda doubt it. But yes, hello Red, how you doing? Anyway, when we left off, pretty much everything has gone to shit at this point. It's not great. Everything's bad. It's very not good. Mysterious disease just infects everybody, and it's all bad. Anyway, I got nothing to add for timeline chronological sake. We're just gonna continue with Chloe's chain right now. Let's go.
Please listen. Black bruises are a sign of this disease. Upon confirmation, tell a doctor and isolate the patient. Minimize contact to prevent nosocomial infection.
Yes!
Yeah, that's true, Red. Yep. Escapism
Miss Alyssa,
at
right?
its finest.
Hello. I'm Tomoe Tachibana.
What's
I'm
going
a
on
doctor
here?
here. What's that you have there? I won't take it. Can you show me?
You won't get mad?
No, of course not. I promise.
Probably not, depending on what you have.
This kitty's...
Oh my, a cat? Is she your friend?
Uh-huh. Her name's Chloe. She hasn't been feeling well.
Oh yeah, Chloe.
Oh, it seems she swallowed something. She'll be fine.
Really?
Alyssa.
Naomi!
I'm sorry to bother you, Dr. Tachibana. Is
Uh-huh.
that Chloe?
Yeah, it is.
I was looking at her. It appears she swallowed something.
Oh, for Pete's sake, again? This cat is a real handful.
Yeah, that's true.
An inflammation in her mouth? Alyssa, go back to your room.
Okay. See you later, Tomoe.
It could be a bacteria. I'll take a closer look at it.
Probably fine.
I know how serious it is here. Are you sure this is okay?
To ignore the small while fighting giants is against honor. Chloe is a precious friend to Miss Alyssa, after all.
Yes. Let us stop operating on
This is a great hospital.
the
All right, I'll
the-
assist you.
you know, the people with
I'd
the
be
deadly
glad to accept your
disease.
help, Dr.
Let's go
Kimishima.
take care of a cat now.
Naomi's fine, Miss Tomoe.
This is a hospital, not a veterinarian hospital.
The
Just a picture of
objective is
the
to
cat.
extract the foreign
Okay.
object.
Alright. We're just operating on a cat.
Yes.
That's fine.
Animals are much smaller than humans. Be careful.
Indeed, there are inflammations in Chloe's mouth, too. There may be other problems. Let us proceed with caution.
Understood.
Alright.
Let's begin the operation.
Alright, let's go. Endoscope. Here we go. Here we go. Here we come. Someone comes in almost dead and they see operating on a cat. Yeah. You know, it's a slow day.
Let's begin the operation. We'll be
Alright.
extracting the foreign object that Chloe has swallowed.
No problem. I'm more concerned about the signs of inflammation.
Indeed, we don't know what will happen, so let's
Indeed.
proceed with caution as we operate.
Alright. Oh yeah, the scale is really different, huh?
What's this? An outbreak of inflammations?
Could they have been
Okay.
caused by whatever she swallowed? In any case, we must treat them.
Yeah. We'll take that. And we'll just cut that right there. Get blood, get out of here. Oops, that was a little too much. I'm sure it's fine to inject your cat with Mountain Dew, life-saving Mountain Dew juice. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there won't be any complication on using, people medicine on cat. I'm sure it's fine.
The ulcer is gone.
More
Now treating
ulcer?
the rest of the affected areas.
Take that blood. There
We've
we
treated
go.
everything around here. Let's move on to the next area.
Oh. What is that?
We found the foreign object.
Is that some kind of bone? In any case, please retrieve it.
Yeah, it kind of looks like synthetic bone, but
What?
what?
A focus under the bone?
It's biofilm. It's secreted when microorganisms create colonies. But a colony inside a living organism? I've never heard of such a thing.
Huh.
Considering the pathological change we saw earlier, this worries me.
What
I'm going to
bio?
retrieve the focus so we can send it in for a biopsy.
Alright, I'm just gonna take that as well. Oh,
What? The focus
Well, that's bad.
burst. The inner wall's black.
There's no mistake. These are the same conditions as the infection that caused the quarantine.
We
It also
must treat
infects
the
cats,
affected
that's
areas
bad.
that have appeared. Please support me.
well, that's bad. Gotta loop this. Eh. Where's the... There. These four sets. Have some Mountain Dew. Here. More. Blood. I got the blood.
Phew. Has it calmed down? You're very skilled, Doctor.
I think so. Mostly.
This... more affected areas?
Calm down. The discolored area has definitely gotten smaller. Keep treating them like you are now.
Understood. I'm continuing the treatment.
Alright. Give me that. There. Baller.
As I thought,
Almost.
this pathological change seems to be undone by treating the affected areas that form. We can't let it go on. We must treat it.
Alright,
It'll
we're
be
good.
rough, but there's no other option. Watch for Chloe's vitals.
The discolored area has been reduced. Continuing the treatment.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't think I had that, so I was gonna reposition, but no, I did. There's another one? Oh no, that's the hidden behind the thing I can't see. There. Can't even see it. There.
The discolored area has
There
been
we go.
eradicated. We toughed it out.
Got it.
What was that, though?
I don't know. It seems that massive numbers of affected areas form when the colony explodes.
Yeah, it's probably not good. Fucking bots. You kidding me?
Yes. How is Chloe's condition?
I'm operating right now, bots. I don't need you interrupting me. I don't need to be interrupted by you. Get out of here. Yeah. Alright,
She hasn't stayed
back to the operation.
The same affected area must be elsewhere as well.
If
Yeah,
so,
probably.
then the other affected area is...
That's right. If we haven't found it by now, it must have reached the large intestine.
I'm going to
That's
begin
bad.
searching the large intestine then. Doctor, please keep assisting me.
Of course. Why would I stop now?
Exactly. Why would...
Doctor, it appears that we haven't treated all the affected areas here yet. Deal with all of them before we move on.
Yeah, there's blood here. I'll get that.
Now,
There.
are you ready? Let's go.
Oof.
There's so many affected areas.
There's no sign that the bone fragment's been excreted. It must still be here somewhere.
Let's proceed to
Yeah.
the small intestine and treat whatever we find while looking for it.
Alright. not the drain. Drench. There. Gotta loop that. Loop. Loop and loop. 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 There we go. Got it. Take that.
This area has been treated. Let's proceed further.
Just fill you up with the the life juice. Pushed back.
Moving inside Chloe is difficult because she's so small. Please be more careful.
There we go. Got out.
This is odd. How could there be so many inflammations occurring here?
Strange indeed.
It is
Something
weird.
very odd is happening here.
What? Get out of my way. I'm trying to do this. There.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Deal with the force pushing again. Here we go. Go.
Hey, this isn't like operating on a human. You need to be careful.
Listen, there's not much I can do about it. They owe me. It's gonna push me back. It's gonna push me back. Nothing I can do about that. I'll keep injecting with the Mountain Dew juice. So don't worry about it.
It's turned into a tumor. We need to extract it.
Yes. Let's begin
Yeah.
treating it.
Yeah, Red, I know. I know I need to be careful. I feel like I'm doing it on purpose. There. There, give me that.
We've treated everything around here. Let's move on to the next area.
There. Oh, sorry. Don't close on don't close on me, man. I'm not used to working in such tiny space. It feels already finicky as they are. And like an actual person. I don't need this.
Moving
Ow.
inside Chloe is difficult because she's so small. Please be more careful.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to be careful, but sometimes these things just happen.
There's affected areas here too. Could you please begin treating them?
I'm so angry with you. Be careful. It's a cat. Don't you dare hurt this cat. Oh. There we go. Give me that.
This area has been treated. Let's proceed further.
Alright. Help, help.
Hey, this isn't like
I'm
operating on a
sorry.
human. You need to
Naomi,
be
I'm
careful.
sorry. You come over here and do with this then. You come do the endoscope into the cat. Come on. Just go. Get.
Moving inside Chloe is difficult because she's so small. Please be more. Hey,
I'm
this isn't like
sorry.
operating on a human.
I'm
You
sorry.
need to
I'm
be
just
careful.
trying to work here, okay? I'm working here.
Moving inside Chloe is difficult because she's so small. Please be
hate
more
to-
careful. Hey, Hey, this isn't like
Whatever.
operating
I'm
on a
just gonna
human.
bump into
You need to be
everything.
careful.
Fuck you.
We've found the remaining bone fragment.
Unless you're gonna hate this. Yeah, it's a little.
So
Don't think
there
about
was
it.
another
It'll be
piece.
fine.
Treat the nearby affected areas, then retrieve the bone.
How is that bad? There. Give me this bone.
So there was a
We're
colony
just
over
in a
here as
playground
well.
tunnel. We're just in a playground tunnel.
Pathological change that bursts on contact. Are you...
Yes.
Alright. Blood. What else? Gotta loop it. Things in my way. That.
Great, keep at it. The discolored area is getting smaller.
There. There's gotta be more. Oh, here.
The discolored area is shrinking even further.
You're fine. I'll just inject you with more Mountain Dew. Don't worry.
It's turned into a tumor.
Of course.
I will extract that. Alright. Cut it out. There.
The excised area is hemorrhaging. Cauterize it to perform hemostasis. The tumor has been...
The discolored area has disappeared. It seems no more affected areas are forming.
Yeah,
We've
we're good.
retrieved the objects that Chloe swallowed. Let's treat the remaining affected areas.
Get this blood, and I think we're done?
Operation complete.
Yeah.
Chloe's a tough little cat.
Yeah, nice. We saved a cat. It's probably fine, but, you know. Might be infected with, you know, a deadly disease that's ravaging humans as well, but it's fine. Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
That's
I got a
difficult
C.
operation.
I'll take a C.
Thank you, Dr. Touch.
That was difficult. Naomi, it was super difficult. You kept fucking yelling at me. Be like, be more careful. That's not a human, it's a cat. Stupid.
Oh no.
Like, yeah, I'm sorry.
If I could have been better, it would have been easier on Chloe.
Yes, this whole thing. If I was better,
Huh.
I'm bad.
There's a point
Okay.
where excessive modesty becomes self-disparagement, Doctor.
Can I take a picture of this and send it to a friend? C for cat, true. Perfect.
Phew. Operation complete. Thank you for your support.
It's a human bone.
Human bone?
Yes. This has to be the cause of Chloe's pathological change.
Oh wait, why are you eating human
And
bones?
those black bruises when the colonies ruptured.
Who's feeding
Do you
a
think
cat
it's tied to the cause
bones?
of the quarantine?
I don't know. We'll need to investigate this. Let's split. If I look into this bone, can you do a biopsy?
Yes. I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Ooh. Looks like we're gonna do some forensic now. Interesting. I do want to make a point here. That Naomi's extra bit is just in between these two. And we'll get access to those at the end. So remember that. Or don't. Whatever, it's fine. I'll mind. Anyway, Demons of Death, here we go. Sounds, flowers and rosy, it's probably fine.
Huh?
Gabe, you good? Gabe, you live?
That old geezer. Safe my ass.
That gives me
You look like
real,
you're having fun. Just
VTuber
what are you
asset
doing?
vibes.
Ah, Naomi. Perfect timing.
You seem relaxed. The quarantine's got everyone in a fit.
Yeah, I know. I just escaped from the middle of that mess.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, let's talk inside. I can't let them find me here.
Unbelievable. And so you brought these bones with you?
I took the bones.
Well, yeah. Can you reconstruct them?
This is nonsense. How do you know this tells us anything?
I don't. But you'll do it, right? There might be something.
I can see arguing is a waste of time. Fine.
All right. I'll reconstruct the body. You take the head.
I can see why your marriage didn't last very long.
Wow. You getting a phone call? Yep. Phone is vibrating, doesn't have the same ring. That's... Hello?
My son, forgive me. I was enticed by the devil.
What? Excuse me?
The devil.
Huh? What? Is that your voodoo hotline again?
Let's get started now.
Yeah.
I'll take this room.
True.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm counting on you, Doctor.
The devil, huh? What did you see?
The devil, apparently. What it actually was? I don't know. Find out, maybe. Unknown.
There you are, Dr. Kimishima. I've been looking for you.
What's up?
Well. What are you doing in a place like this?
Don't be that way. I could be pretty useful, you know.
I'm sure you could, if you told me what the government knows.
I don't really know anything. The army's on the move, though.
Fine, whatever. You can at least help me with this.
Yes, of course. That's why I came.
There's no telling who these things belong to.
Right. Say, who was here a moment ago? Friendly guy.
An old friend. Jealous?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm joking, little guy.
Oh, I see.
Our goal is to determine who this person is. Sex, race, age, and the time and cause of death.
Yep.
That's going to be difficult with no additional info.
I'm well aware of that. Still, we'll have to do our best. First, we'll have to reconstruct the skull. It's not very likely to help us determine the cause of death.
Doctor, the pieces may be contaminated. Use protective gear. I'll get you a sterilized suit and a mask.
Yes, thank you. A skeleton kept
it's
hidden
good.
in the bowels of Usamrid.
You sim.
Who are you? Where'd you come from? Let's begin. Show me how your light flickered out.
Alright. Got a laptop outside. Oh, we have the bonfire. Okay. Right. Time to put the bones back together. Can I make clear? Yeah. It goes there. This would go done. Nope, they're placed for that yet. There. Right there. Almost, but not quite. No. But I can go there. Alright, there we go. That's that done. And we have the back. Did your brake just explode? No, this isn't mine. This is somebody else's. I'm putting it back together. Ah. Ah. Progress. What the? Ah. Not like that. Somehow, some way. Like that. That goes there, come on. Okay. Go. Knew that went in there somehow. Just couldn't figure out how. No. Definitely a way this all goes together, for sure, but I'm coming up with nothing. See, that goes up there. That goes there. Put that there. There we go. There. What a mess that side was. Kept trying to build from the bottom. It's like, no, you gotta go from the top, actually. It's like, oh, okay. Fine, then. I will. That'll fit right in there. That'll fit there. Hmm. No obvious place for that right now. As far as I can see, anyway. Right. No. Nothing there either. Without going that corner then, okay. Ah, okay. Hmm. Come on. No. Oh. Alright, I'll just go there then. Okay. Thought that was right. There we go. I'm still looking at this with not much idea of like what goes where. Okay. Go. Oh, there we go. It was staring in front of my face the whole time. There. Okay, jeez. Put the peak. That's easy. Okay. There we go. Little, short. There we go. Come on, that goes in there. Fine, maybe it goes in the other one. Goes in the other one, fine. There we go. Perfect.
All the fragments that were given to me have been placed. Does this mean there's a missing piece of bone? In any
Yeah,
case,
true.
the skull can't be fully put together in this state. Unless the missing section is found, there's nothing more that can be done to the skull.
Complete. And personal effect. So bloody.
This. It's a bloodstain. Could it belong to this individual? If it was caused by physical trauma, then there's something unusual about it. That would be...
Too much.
Concentrate.
Okay, fine. There's no external damage.
Yes. There's no damage to the clothing. Either there's a reason why, or this blood didn't come from this person.
It's a bit dirty. Any idea?
Little guy, I need you to analyze something.
Of course.
Tell me, little guy,
Is
what do you
this a
got?
bloodstain?
Right. I need you to check the skeleton's DNA and see if that blood came from the same person.
Ah, no problem. Give me a moment.
Do you have the results yet, little guy?
Hey, don't rush me, please. Ah, the results just came in.
Need the results right now.
It seems that the DNA matches. The blood's from the same person.
Huh, I see. If that's the case, what kind of hemorrhaging is it? If this hemorrhaging wasn't caused by physical trauma, then...
Yeah, it was the same. It'll be the same
The
boat.
missing area of skull is the section from the mental tubercle to the angle. Chloe had swallowed pieces of human bone. Don't tell me.
Yep, it was those pieces of bone that we found in the cat.
So it was like I'd thought. After Chloe swallowed the bone fragments, the mysterious foci appeared in her body. There's something in this bone, some kind of pathogen.
It's in the bone.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, that man came by a moment ago.
That man? Who are you talking about?
The, friendly guy. He said something about having finished reconstructing the body.
Ah, you mean Gabe. All right, now we can observe the corpse as a whole.
I've gone ahead and put the skull with the rest of the skeleton. You can look at them whenever you like.
Good, you're on top of things. Can you tell me what you've observed from it?
Anything?
Oh, right. There wasn't much to get from the body, though. The person was roughly 185 centimeters tall. A histologic examination of the bone detected 15 types of amino acids remaining. There was also a very high concentration of nitrogen. I've sent the results of the analysis to your computer. Please check it out when you need to.
Good, I'll look into it.
Huh.
It's possible to examine the body now, too.
Okay. Goes in the body now. Yeah, it's a skeleton, alright. Perfectly restored. Good work. Oh yeah.
What is this damage to the joint?
Joint damage.
It's hard to think that an external force could cause this kind of effect. This.
Shattered
The femur
femur.
is completely broken, but why? In the human skeleton, the femur is...
The hardest. The tastiest bone. The femur's the tastiest, didn't you know?
Yes. It was the same in the case when that girl Veronica was thrown off the bridge. But the femur is the strongest among all the bones in the human body. What could have broken this so easily?
Get a piece of that femur? That's so funny.
Hey, I think you could use a little something.
I could use a little
Let's
something.
spin the wheel of
Okay.
assets.
We'll spin the wheel of acid. Alright. Do I have the right one up? Yes, I do. Good job, me. Spin the wheel. Oh, a mask. That's... I mean, given what we're dealing with, probably a good idea, to be honest. Probably a good idea, given, you know, deadly pathogens and all that stuff. Probably a good idea. Let's find me one here. Let's see what we got. That's the wrong thing. This thing. Here we go. Okay, we'll just go with the nice. Let's go with the nice medical one, since you know we're doing medicine here. But where'd my mask go? Hello? My mask, where'd it go? I just had it in my hand. I dropped it. I guess it's gone. What? Why? Why did it disappear? What happened to my mask? Where'd it go? These masks are cursed. Let me try the other one. Masks are real slippery. Why do they keep disappearing? What? Why? Why do they keep disappearing? That's the wrong thing as well. I have to put out a gas mask. This rate. Why do they keep disappearing? What the actual heck? Why? What happened to my mask? I'm very confused. Why are my masks disappearing? Fine, how about a gas mask? Why are my assets disappearing? What the actual fuck is going on? Why is that happening? I'm confused. First of all, my shit's breaking on New Year's. But yes, happy New Year's to you as well. Does like all of this, any of this work? Can I have soda? Soda can? What is... Wait a minute. Is it... They're on me, they're just really small. What the fuck? First of all, stop breaking my shit. What the fuck? How dare you? This is actually broken though. Like, I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if you can tell on stream, but I can see like there's a super tiny can on me, on my hair. And there's several masks on me, but they're just very small. What is happening? Hold on. Hold on. What is even happening to the YouTube studio today? Now it's just loading forever. First of all, I blame you. I blame you for this. It's not working. There's just a loading. What the heck? YouTube Studio is actually broken. It just, it's not. It's rebelling. The fuck? We'll just fucking restart it then. What the heck? The last YouTube Studio update break it or something? I don't even know. This is how it ends. I'm trying to look at some bones, man. And all my shit's breaking. Yeah, I'm so ready for 2021 to be over. Maybe this shit will stop happening in 2022. Everything will be better. It won't. It won't actually, but we can hope, right? Hey, can I have a fucking mask, please? One that doesn't immediately break. There we go. It works this time, finally. There, we're good now. See, I got one. Oh, whoops. Put that back. There. Good. Professional. Things that happen. Anyway, now we're good. We're fine. I'm sure the pathogen in these bones or some shit won't get me through this mask. Probably. Is this not gonna work now either? Are you kidding me right now? Work. Being you. There. Now I'm all ready for forensic science. Yes, true. Anyway, these bones. Some more purple on this.
These scratches on the
Got purple on your
bone
bones. You know, it's an advanced tattoo, you know. Forget the skin, we'll just do the bone. I don't know if this skeleton is supposed to be this fucked up looking. I don't feel like it is. I feel like that's like a model glitch or something, but it looks weird as fuck. I'll tell you that. That's the model glitching. Nothing else stands out, really. No. fairly certain it's not supposed to look like that, but it just did today.
Little guy, I need this damage analyzed.
What you got for me, little guy?
Right away.
What's the matter?
Nothing. A bone abrasion caused this damage.
Bone abrasion? What do you mean?
Normally, wherever bones meet, there's a layer of fibrocartilage. In this case, the knee, that pad is known as the meniscus. That prevents damage like this from occurring in most people's bodies. The signs of wear I see here are consistent with the bones grinding together.
Grinding the bone.
So these abrasions here were apparently caused by...
The meniscus just being gone.
Indeed. This would mean that the meniscus was lost while the person was still alive and moving. But what would cause this to happen?
I don't know.
Hey, little guy.
Tell me about this.
Can you analyze this marking here?
Yes, of course. Let's see.
How does it look? Can you learn anything from it?
Huh. Yes, first of all, the damage was done recently. There's no discoloration on the bone tissue in the area that had been damaged.
I see.
Huh.
Does this mean that whatever happened here occurred after the person died?
That's right. I don't think it could have happened any other way. From looking at the damaged area, it seems the bone had been shaved away using a tool, like a router.
A router? The only reason I would expect that to happen would be...
To get a stamp. Yeah.
That's right. The staff at USAMRID was using this bone for research. There's a good chance they shaved a sample from the bone in order to study it.
Yes, you need small fragments for the high-detail analysis. That's likely what happened to this bone.
Probably, yeah.
Wait a second.
What's wrong?
The researcher at USAMRID was infected while he was studying this bone. Using a router on the bone would cause particles of pulverized bone to be ejected in the air.
Yeah, true.
If the researcher came down with the disease after performing that procedure, then
it's not good.
Little guy, can I bother you for a moment?
Yes, of course. How may I help you?
I want your opinion on this fractured femur.
Oh, okay. Just a second.
Well,
Well... Huh. What's this? This bone is hollow on the inside. I'm not surprised it broke if it was like this.
did this fracture occur while the person was still alive?
I can't say about the fracture, but the loss in bone density must have occurred while the person lived.
It seems safe to assume that the fracture was caused by the decrease in bone density then.
One's got less dent.
Abnormal decrease in bone density is the lack of cartilage. What we can deduce from these two events is...
Weakened skeletal system.
Yes. Both these conditions indicate a weakening of the skeletal system. Furthermore, I believe that both these processes happened while the person was still alive. If these conditions allow us to infer anything, it would be that this person was severely debilitated by the time of death.
No. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Besides the fact it's a little dirty, I don't really... Hmm. Hmm. Why? Yeah, the only thing I see is that the suit's dirty. Besides that, I'm not really seeing it. Well, we have everything from the body. Hopefully something we can still find, which is telling me there's something still here, it's just I don't see it. I mean, it's kind of dirty, but that's the only thing I see.
Is this
Oh,
a key? For
get a
what?
key on you, huh?
Maybe little guy will be
I
able
was
to
checking the
find
wrong
out something
pockets, I
about
guess.
it.
Wasn't checking the pockets, wasn't rifling through the pockets. Not a pickpocket.
Hey, little guy, can you tell me what this key is for?
A key? Let's see. This is a very unique key. It involves magnetism.
Magnetism?
Magnets? What could a key like that be used for?
Probably a safe or something else high security. Oh, there's a number on it as well.
I see. Can you find out where whatever it goes to is located?
I can look into it, but
What's wrong? Is there a problem?
we don't have a clue where this key came from. It'll take a long time to find out any specifics about where this key goes.
That's fine. It's still better than me trying to find this out by myself, right?
Well, we are a nationwide organization. Fine, I'll take the key.
I'll let you handle this then.
Alright. So key for me then.
Hey, little guy, could you analyze something for me?
Analyze this
Sure.
one.
Huh. Haven't I already analyzed this for you, Dr. Kimishima?
Do it again.
Yes, but I want to know more details.
Like what?
We know now that the bloodstain comes from the same person as these bones, but there was no obvious damage to the deceased's clothing. Can you investigate in detail into what kind of hemorrhaging would have caused that bloodstain?
I see. All right. Can you give me some time for that, please?
Of course. I'll be counting on you.
How much time do you need? Anything else? You're not telling me there's nothing to find. I don't know if I believe you though. I found the key. What else is in the pocket?
Is this a syringe? And drugs?
Drugs? Drugs of some variety.
If this skeleton belonged to someone with a criminal history, whoever this is might be kept in the FBI's criminal database. If I ask Little Guy about this, it might be easy to find out just who this person is.
Yeah, maybe. There we go. Rifle through their pocket. Okay.
Little Guy?
Tell me
I
things.
need you to analyze something.
Yes, of course.
I found this in the deceased's personal articles. I get the feeling that it may be drugs.
I see. So you want me to run this through our criminal database?
You're good at picking up on these things.
This is the kind of thing that we do at the FBI, after all. I'll look into what's in these ampules and see if the syringe has been used. It's going to take a while, so you'll have to give me time.
Of course. I'll keep investigating the corpse.
Dr. Kimishima, the analysis of the syringe is complete.
Oh yeah?
The
What you got?
syringe. The one that was in the case?
Oh, yes. It's about that. Interferon, acyclovir, ribavirin, lamivudine.
Slow down a second. What are you talking about?
It's the medicines that were confirmed to be in the syringe and the ampules.
All that was in there?
Seriously, I don't understand. Every antiviral drug on record is in this list.
Antiviral drugs.
There was even an ampule of Ashvins in there, too.
Ashvins?
It's a medicine that hasn't been fully authorized by the FDA. It's an excellent antiviral drug, but there were some problems with side effects.
Huh. Just what were these reported side effects?
Okay, let's see. Ashvins is an antiviral drug. It draws on the patient's calcium to suppress viral activities. If used in excess, the subject will become calcium deficient. The body then draws calcium from the bones and it leads to all sorts of complications.
A drug that robs
Oh,
calcium
yeah.
from the bones.
And that
That isn't its purpose, of course, but that is what happens.
sounds
I
like what
see.
we're looking for.
Something bothers me about this, though. The deceased had a large amount of antiviral drugs in his possession, along with a dangerous, unapproved drug that caused calcium deficiency in the human body. Yes, it seems that these can be used together.
Yeah.
The large amounts of antiviral drugs found in the corpse's personal effects, and an ampule of Ashvins, a dangerous antiviral reagent. The reason that Ashvins was never approved was because
It took all of your calcium from your bones.
Indeed, Ashvins consumes large amounts of calcium from the human body. A 50-kilogram person's body contains roughly 1 kilogram of calcium. 99% of that is in the bones and teeth. In other words, the side effect of the Ashvins drugs is
Your bones are gonna go goodbye.
yes. What first comes to mind would be an abnormal decrease in bone density. Considering the information that's been gathered so far, this person likely administered the Ashvins drug to
To themselves.
yes, themselves. The first piece of evidence supporting that is
The femur.
the complete fracturing of the femur, the strongest bone in the human body. Continuing on, the second point would be
The meniscus being gone.
yes, the loss of the meniscus in the left knee. Thus, we can deduce that the person's weakened skeletal system was due to the side effects of the Ashvins drug. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. There. No.
I need this bone analyzed, little guy.
Analyze
Be
that,
careful
please.
with it. There's a danger of infection.
Whoa, can you warn me a little sooner next time? Give me a moment, please. Let's see here.
Well, did you find anything?
No, I've checked it out, but there's nothing especially unusual about it.
Is that so? That's odd.
What's so odd about that?
This is the bone that Chloe swallowed. When she did, the same black focus that the patients in the quarantine zone had showed up inside her body. According to what Gabe said, the serviceman who had been investigating this bone
Worm disease?
How could I do that?
I forget. I forget what that guy's thing was. Had a hemorrhagic video. It was it.
So, in other words, the pathogen lurking in this bone is...
Pure evil. I mean, true. The virus. It's bad.
Right. This bone carries a virus that triggers the hemorrhagic fever.
A virus? But this is just a skeleton. A virus requires living cells from its host in order to multiply. So, this virus not only survives the host's death, but can continue within a skeletonized corpse.
Can you really say that such a thing is impossible?
But...
That's not like you. Calm down, little guy. Everything we've seen up until now has taught us something. That there are diseases out there in the world that defy all our understanding and what we think of as common sense.
That, but different. Fuck.
Alright. Let's assume that it is a virus. That doesn't mean that all the mysteries have been solved. How does this virus live inside this skeleton? And why aren't we infected with the hemorrhagic fever after we've handled the bones?
I really can't say at this point. It's possible this person was infected with the virus, or perhaps the skeleton had been contaminated after death. In any case, we'll need to continue investigating this in more detail.
Right.
However, I can explain why you and I haven't contracted the hemorrhagic fever.
What? How?
Well, according to what Gabe was told by the assistant secretary,
Airborne infection is not a thing.
that's right. They concluded that an airborne infection was impossible. This was because the infection wasn't spreading within Usamrid. If that's the case, it's unlikely that the virus is dispersed through a respiratory vector.
Then how does it spread?
Well, in Chloe's case, the foci were located in areas where...
The stomach?
Concentrate.
Fine, test.
Concentrate.
Under the bone fragment. I touched a bone.
Indeed. The black foci only existed in areas that the bone fragments were in contact with. Taking that into consideration, this virus's route of infection is...
Oral?
That was
No.
careless.
Brimbing.
Yes. In other words, the virus only has a limited means of transmission.
I see. That explains the cat's case at least. But what about the Usamrid researcher? I highly doubt that he'd be chewing on bones.
Good point. There must be an explanation for how that other serviceman was infected as well.
I took the bone set.
That's right. Now we're starting to see how the serviceman at New Samrid was infected as well. The virus rests within that skeleton. The route of infection is...
The membrane. Psychic power.
Yes. It's when it comes in contact with a mucous membrane. Reaching a mucous membrane within the mouth or body causes the virus to infect that person. But there's no way that a researcher would lick or swallow a bone. However, the Usamaryd staff did collect a bone sample for their research. In order to obtain that sample, the researcher...
Shaved to the bone.
Right. He used a router to shave away a portion of the bone. This is likely what caused the researcher to be infected. The reason for this is...
Inhaled the bone powder. Maybe you just eat a bone. You don't know. Just the bone powder. You know. Wanted some bone seasoning.
Yes. Shaving bone with a router causes particles of bone dust to fly out into the air. It's likely that the researcher inhaled some of that powder while
You
he was
read
working.
bone salt before?
The powder then carried the infection and made contact with the mucous membranes. That is my hypothesis to explain the infection of the Usamaryd researcher. Yes, it seems that these can be combined. These bones passed on the viral hemorrhagic fever via contact with mucous membranes.
We'll carry that around, right? Yeah, you know, bone salt probably, yeah. You know, had it, you know, in a different pocket in the trench coat.
And whoever this was, they had been taking large doses of antiviral drugs along with a dangerous unapproved one. It's likely that this person was...
Infected? Yeah.
Yes, this individual had been infected with some kind of virus. That virus itself was...
If that's the case, then the cause of death was...
I should stop making conjectures. I need some hard evidence to back these theories up. Hemorrhagic fever causes hemorrhaging from all over the body, along with other various conditions. If we could find traces of that disease...
Hemorrhaging from all over.
Is something wrong?
Oh, well, we just received the results from the analysis. It says that the bloodstain on the person's clothing contained traces of saliva.
Saliva? If that's the case, then that bloodstain was...
Vomited.
Yes, it came through the mouth, likely by being vomited. That would explain why there were no signs of damage to the person's clothing. The bloodstain on the clothing was due to the person vomiting blood. The viral hemorrhagic fever causes bleeding from all over, both internally and externally. Vomiting blood is one of the signs of this disease as well. This person died of viral hemorrhagic fever. The evidence that I'm drawing that conclusion from is...
The wound on the ab.
I can't mess
make
around
any more
anymore.
rash
It's time to get
decisions.
serious. I need to think cautiously.
The clothing was unchanged. Okay, sure.
That's right. If this person was still alive after having had an attack of vomiting blood, I highly doubt that they'd go on without doing something about the bloody clothes.
Oh, okay. That's not what I thought that meant, but okay.
Thus, the traces of vomited blood on the clothing indicates that this person died soon after this attack.
Ooh, solid evidence.
We finally figured out the cause of death.
Yes, long before the pandemic that is currently raging broke out, this person caught and died of the viral hemorrhagic fever that caused this quarantine. Who in the world are you?
Dr. Kimishima, if I may,
Who are you?
Go on.
I've noticed something.
I'm all ears.
Yeah.
Well, this antiviral reagent, Ashvin's, it was rejected by the FDA for its dangerous side effects. That, along with the large amount of antiviral drugs. These things aren't available to the general public.
Oh
You
yeah.
have a point. Someone who would have access to these things would be...
I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
And the health profession.
Indeed. It would be someone who has the knowledge of these new drugs and their effects on viruses. It would also be someone who has the authority to obtain such information from the medical community.
A doctor, eh?
That's what I think. Does that help a little?
It's fantastic. Let's move on to the next step. How can we identify this individual, little guy?
But all we have is the skeleton and personal effects.
That shouldn't be a problem. Or is my opinion of you overrated? If this person is in the health profession, then the FBI database should have an entry. By studying the bones, we can narrow down just who this person was.
Why'd you ask me if you already knew the answer to your own question?
We don't have time for complaining.
Stop
Look
complaining.
up details about skeletons in our forensics database. Send what you find over to my computer immediately.
Yikes. Give me a moment. There, I found them. You want me to send them over to you, right?
Now it's time for the grand reveal. Let's compare the skeleton's characteristics with our information. Then we can confirm just who this person is.
Alright. Determine everything about the person.
Fifteen types of amino acids were detected in the skeleton. There was a very high concentration of nitrogen as well.
Hey yo. We're real deep into Trauma Team at this point. Like in the end game, more or less, at this point. We're trying to figure out whose bones these are who may have caused a major disease outbreak. So that's crazy. Anyway.
If I compare this information with the materials available,
I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Couple months ago? No.
I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
Time to get serious. 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago. We're good. It's solid evidence. Don't worry.
that's right. We can assume that this person died somewhere around 2 years ago. Someone had this disease 2 years ago? Long before this pandemic began? This fact alone won't get us anywhere. But if I consider it in light of other information...
So look at the body then, yes?
There's no damage to the pelvis. I should look at its shape just in case.
See that?
We can determine something from the shape of the pelvis.
Pelvis shape, but eat. Let me look at those. Hey.
An individual's gender can be... According to the materials at hand, this...
I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to
Probably
think cautiously.
Yeah. More solid.
Yes. The pelvis is heart-shaped. Thus, we can deduce that this skeleton is male.
Eh,
The skull has triangular orbital bones.
Yeah, this skeleton is definitely broken. I feel like there's supposed to be a head here, but it's just not for me.
Is there any information that can be deduced by the shape of the orbital bones?
Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be a head top to this. Yeah, this skeleton is just all messed up. Not in the ways intended either. Just yeah, there's supposed to be a head up here, I think. Because I looked at empty space and it was like, oh hey, yeah, the orbital bones. Yeah.
The cranial sutures have
Yeah,
begun
there's supposed to be a
fuse,
head
they're
here,
not
but
completely
there just
fused
isn't
yet.
for me. Don't worry about it.
This is what's causing the cranial sutures to resemble broken lines instead of solid ones. I recall that the cranial sutures can...
Alright, that'll do us then. Partially. Could be about
That's
50.
right. A person's age at death can be determined from the state of the cranial sutures. The cranial sutures here have partially fused. I can't make any more rash
About
decisions.
50.
I need to think cautiously. Yes, the fusing is consistent with that of a person in their 50s. In other words, it means that this person was around 50 years old at the time of death.
Triangular. Triangular.
The German physician Blumenbach established a distinction of 5 major branches of human anatomy. One point mentioned in determining a person's race by skeletal features is the shape of the orbital bone. Comparing this with the materials at hand, I can't make any more rash decisions.
Okay.
I need to think cautiously.
There we go.
Indeed. This skull has the characteristics of a Caucasian male in his 50s who died 2 years ago and was familiar with viruses. All the information we need has been gathered.
That'll do.
Now we'll be able to figure out whose remains these
Little guy, get me. Median. Who's your read? Most.
We couldn't identify this body after all. But there is an important fact that I understand now. First, let's sort out what we do now. We'll talk later. First is the time since death. The card with that is...
This one. It's been 2 years.
Yes. The nitrogen and amino acids in the bones prove that. Remember, the body's soft tissue was gone before it was found. This suggests that the body wasn't underwater or buried. Next, I have the card stating the gender of the body. Correct. The shape of the pelvis, the face, and bones prove that. However, he had a thin build. He could hardly be muscular. Next, the age. This card tells our findings.
But a 50.
Yes, the cranial sutures have fused with age. This proves that this person was at least in his 50s. It's possible to determine his race as well. This card shows my conclusion based on the evidence. Racial differences are mainly exhibited in skull shape. The eye sockets, cheekbones, nose ridge, it's clear. Our next clue is his occupation. Now, this is only speculation. But I believe this card shows what he did for a living.
Oh.
Yes, if the items belong to him, he was in medicine. In addition, it's likely that he worked in pathology. Now then, what was the cause of his untimely demise? This card shows that reason. A virus living within a corpse long after the host dies. I don't want to believe it, but bones don't lie. The virus passes into the mucous membranes on contact. He died like the man Gabe diagnosed, hemorrhagic fever. He understood what was happening. He knew why he died. He knew, and it shows in the last words he had to say.
My son, forgive me. I was enticed by the devil.
That is the truth, illuminated by the light of this life.
This is this game.
With
You
this
know,
in mind, I can use the data to find an individual.
you're a doctor. Several of them, actually.
He's...
And yeah, Happy New Year. Not quite New Year for me, but it'll be soon.
Hey! Hey, you listening? Where are you going?
Just be quiet and follow me. We need to talk to the chief.
Chief?
Chief, I'd like to speak with you.
Chief, got things to tell you?
What did you say?
It may be hard to believe, but listen to me, please. The bones Gabe came here with contained the infectious virus. But since the infection is not carried by air,
Oh yeah, thanks.
the chances of these bones being a source of pandemic is low. However, they may still be a clue to finding a solution.
I can't believe the two of you could find out so much.
No, this is just a coincidence. Still, Dr. Tachibana should be done with a biopsy on the same virus.
Vector of infection's unknown, but we've ID'd it. You think we'll make it in time?
It's near hopeless. The disease advances too rapidly. The infected will all die before we finish the DNA analysis.
Damn it. Isn't there any other lead we can follow?
This isn't a clue, but I have one more thing I must report.
You must report?
I compared the reconstructed bones to our database. Only one person was a match for the data we had.
Who is it?
Him?
Yes, Albert Sartre, a professor of
Oh.
virology, who vanished after the
Oh.
Cumberland College incident.
Well. I see. Alright, cool. Great. That's good. You know, just the guy who accidentally, or actually, as what I'm trying to say, killed a bunch of people and then framed it on our main guy. So that sucked. Cool. Good. Anyway. We'll continue with the missing girl with Maria. First response. I don't really want to be first response, to be honest. It's real bad. At least in this situation.
Where are you going? This place
I grew up here. At least until I started that fire.
Like on purpose or an
Why
accident?
did we come here?
We're looking for Rosalia Rossellini, right? It's coming back to me. Crybaby Rose. She was so small and was always sad.
You know her?
What an idiot. I saved her just that one time. That kid, she remembered me.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Look, at least we have a lead.
We have a lead.
Now let's go. Ross, Adele. Damn, where is it?
These records are over a decade old. Will they help us?
Maybe.
We're not looking for records. I got news 5 years ago. The orphanage said that a letter had come for me.
The incident at Cumberland College was 8 years ago. If the letter is 5 years old, we could find Professor Soch.
Do you resent him?
No. I just want to know what happened. I want the truth.
Bit late for that.
Aaron, Sylvia, these aren't it. Oh, here! Rosalia!
Rosalia.
Is that really it?
Look, there's no mistake. It's her. That idiot. The letter doesn't say anything. No return address.
Okay.
Actually...
Huh?
Look at the picture. Monarch butterflies. But these flowers in the background are cosmos.
So...
Monarchs only stay in America until the end of the summer. That doesn't match the cosmos blooming season.
then you're saying...
Right. This picture wasn't taken anywhere in America.
Where was it taken then?
At the end of the summer, the monarch butterfly. They head south to find Asclepius to feed the larvae.
Heading south? Well, then that means...
Yes. She's in Mexico.
Mexico.
Rose. What the...
Ambulances. Tons of them.
Damn it, there must be something going on. We have to go.
Maria, can you hear me? Come in, Maria, respond.
Is that you, Chief? Sorry I'm late.
Maria, get back to Resurgam now.
What's going on?
I don't have time to explain. Just get back here.
All right, let's go.
All right. What's up? What we got?
Sorry we're late.
Oh, thank heavens. The Army's brought in tons of patients.
Listen carefully to me, Maria. Effective treatment varies depending on how far along it is. I'll tell you which medicines to use for each patient. Come.
You? Why are you here?
Save the talking for later. Let's begin the treatment.
We have no time to explain. He's here. Don't worry about it. We'll treatment. We'll do the treatment. Looks bad.
How can there be so many patients?
There's many patients.
Not just the infected.
I'm used to it.
The people who are fainting and convulsing are causing secondary injuries.
We just have to do this. I'm going to tell you
All right.
about the medication, so listen carefully.
Yes.
Now, as I mentioned earlier, there is no cure for the virus.
Yes.
However, its activities can be controlled using existing antiviral drugs. We'll be using an immunoglobulin reagent to specify the onset time.
All right.
First, select the drug. The reagent is in the white vial. Use the syringe to inject it into the affected area.
White vial. Okay.
Hey, nothing happened. What am I supposed to do now?
Calm down. drug is also a color reagent. Watch the area until the secondary body's HRP enzyme activity changes color.
Are you kidding me? This is so inefficient. Should I check on the other patient until this reaction kicks in?
I'll leave that decision to you. However, the reaction only lasts for a short period of time. You should focus on this patient for now.
Okay. I'm just gonna fill him full of Mountain Dew in the meantime.
Viral drug of the same color as the affected area.
Do red. Okay. There.
Good. The drug is having an effect.
Now it's pink.
That will suppress the virus's activities for a while.
Damn, for a while? It can't cure it completely?
Impossible. The conditions will worsen again over time. We have no choice but to re-inject the drug before that happens.
So, we have to memorize which drug works on which patient and keep sticking with it.
Okay. Red.
Goddamn pain in the
Red
ass.
for the first
There's
one.
no other way. We have to do this. Don't forget to treat the patient's wounds while injecting the drugs.
I got it.
Okay.
Damn it. Let's begin. Get ready for it.
Alright, you're red.
She's hemorrhaging a lot. It's from the abdomen.
Beginning hemostasis. Get ready.
You're hemorrhaging. There. There we go, patch that up. Y'all are losing, like, real fast. Calm down.
Damn it, he's infected.
You are infected.
Looks like
I didn't mean to get this one. The middle one. Middle one. Middle one. Middle one. Middle one.
infection. This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that.
You have a fracture.
Right, splint.
There you go.
This one needs the infection.
You're
Hang in there,
losing
okay?
me. Hold on. You two,
Treat the hemorrhaging
four,
and
calm
the
down.
infection together.
I'll get you in a sec. How are you?
Damn, there's just no end to this. Oh,
Take that.
we did it. I feel like this is taking you. Gotta suppress the hemorrhaging.
Alright, hold on.
This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that. Gotta suppress the hemorrhaging.
Treat the hemorrhaging and the infection together.
Stop convulsing.
Hurry, come on, hurry! React, damn it! All right, get rid of the action. Injecting the drug.
Alright, you're also red.
Great, it's working. Just stay put now. We've done all we can. Get him
There.
to the ER.
Take him away.
This one needs the infection. Hang in there, okay?
Last one I'll get to you.
This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that.
There.
All right, now to bandage it together. One more area to go. Good.
There.
You'll need a full op.
Go get treated elsewhere. Away from me.
This one needs the infection.
Maria, a military transport's arrived. They've brought more patients.
I don't need more.
Damn, there's more?
I don't need more.
I'll be right there.
I need less. I can't even deal with the ones I have. Hold on.
Damn it, there's just no end to this.
You need a red.
All right, everything's been treated. Transport her to the hospital.
Take her away from me. Thank you.
Maria, incoming patients.
More?
Have them sent over.
What do you mean more? Manji, what do you mean more? Don't you dot me? I don't need more. I need less.
All right, transport her. What?
What?
She's
Uh-oh.
flatlining. Charging the AED.
Stop flatlining. Come back to me.
We have a pulse. Securing an airway.
Eh.
Intubation.
There you go.
She can be transported now.
Take her away from me. I never played this game, but you know this one is hell. How do you know that? Where do you have this information from? Who's your source?
Another infected. How many people have this damn disease?
All of them. Why are you gonna talk to me? I don't want to talk to you. What?
What's the matter? Come on, talk to me.
What's up?
A girl. There was a girl collapsed in front of the hospital. What?
Why has nobody seen that?
I'll contact the military and have them search for the girl.
Got it.
I think.
Don't worry.
We'll save her. Don't worry.
The military's found another victim.
Alright, cool. Thank you. More people. Okay. Not the red. Not the red. Not the red.
The reagent has been injected. Now wait for a reaction to appear.
Stop convulsing so much.
And there it is. Now
Hello.
check the drug. Calm down. Okay, good. Just hang it.
This child's infected. Inject the immunoglobulin.
Alright, kid. I'll get to you in a second. Don't die on me. Don't die on me right now. You have to calm the f*** down, okay?
These burns are too severe.
Oh, you're just burned.
What? Keep an eye on the EKG for signs of ventricular fibrillation.
Stop eating. There.
This one needs the infection treatment. Hang in there, okay? He's stabilized.
There.
All right, send him in.
Take him away.
She's infected. Gotta hurry and treat her.
I'll get to you in a second, kid.
She's infected with the virus. I gotta inject the reagent.
Come on.
Hurry up! It's taking these results so long.
There it is.
Stop convulsing.
Now for the antiviral drug.
Damn it, vitals
Should I
don't look
miss?
good. We'll save him no matter what. Don't look good. Damn it, vitals don't look good.
No, don't die on me. I can't give you anything like this. No. Wait.
No,
Shit.
we can't let this.
No. Fuck.
Jeez, lost shards, huh? I'll start extracting.
That's
I don't need more people.
more vehicles.
Get out of here. I need to save the ones I have. I just lost one.
This kid's infected. I gotta hurry and treat him.
That's the first time I lost one, yeah. I've gotten close before.
She's some damn color already. She's infected with the virus. I gotta inject the reagent. This kid's infected. I gotta hurry and treat
You're blue.
This is giving me cold sweats. Do me a favor and don't get any worse, okay?
Don't get any worse, please.
Cardiac arrest!
No, stop. Stop cardiac arresting. Come on. Get on there, you fuck. There.
You've got a pulse. Send him in immediately.
Take him away.
She's infected with the virus. I gotta inject the reagent.
I've done you, I think. I can't remember.
It's taking these results so long.
There it is. Now for the antiviral drug.
Oh yeah, you were blue.
Good. We'll save you no matter what. All right, she's
There.
good.
Take her away.
Hey, are you all right? This will be over with soon. Hey, I'm gonna cut off.
I'll cut your clothes later.
He's got burns. Must have been a secondary victim.
This one's got lacerations. No problem. We can treat these easily.
Okay.
Hey, are you all right? This will be over with soon.
Cut into you. There we go.
Look, this guy.
Oh, you're infected. Alright. Cool.
The reagent's injected. Waiting for a reaction.
There it is. Get the antiviral.
Yellow.
All right. Good. That's how it's supposed to go.
Take him away.
The burns aren't all that severe. I'll treat them quickly. Hemorrhaging isn't that severe. Don't worry. You'll
You
be
have to
okay.
stop dying on me.
The burns aren't all that severe. I'll treat them quickly. Come on, hang in there. Don't worry. You'll recover in no time. All right, he's
There. Take him away.
all right, next. Has it started calming down yet? What?
Oh,
Military
more.
attack?
Okay.
They've brought 4 more infected patients. Can you do it?
I don't have any other
4
choice.
more. Okay. Fuck. Alright, you're gonna need to be done with, like, right now.
All right, next. The last one.
Take her away.
Infection and hemorrhaging due to secondary injury.
Okay. There.
Ugh, it's shown itself again. Hurry, hurry, hurry! React already! Come on!
Red. Red. There we go. Alright, this last one needs attention.
This one's got lacerations and the infection. How far is this damn thing spread?
Alright, I wanted to... No.
Is the infection under his clothes? Sorry, but I gotta check. Infection and laceration. Damn it! Vitals don't look good. I can do this.
You were red.
Get ready to administer a blood transfusion.
Question. Okay.
Hands are shaking. Calm and cool. All right, perfect.
Take her away.
Damn it, it's never ends. I feel like I'm in hell. Infection and lacerations. Right, I can do this. I don't see it. I don't look good. Infection. Let's start. Injecting immunoglobulin reagent. Now we wait for the reaction. The color change has occurred.
You're
Time
blue.
for the antiviral drug. We're not gonna lose now. You're gonna... Damn it, this never ends. I feel like I'm in hell.
Let me get your shirt. There.
Crap, he's hemorrhaging a lot. I have to treat that along with the infection. Infection and lacerations. Right, I can do this.
Stop convulsing. There.
The reagent's been injected. React already. Reaction confirmed. Injecting the drug.
Yellow.
That's all the lacerations.
There.
Alright, this one's good to...
Take him away.
Infection and lacerations. Right, I can do this. Do this. What I'm doing is nothing compared to their suffering. It's ventricular fibrillation.
Stop dying.
Can't. They're all in use.
They're all in use.
Well, time for plan B.
Alright. Come on.
You're not getting away.
Live.
All right. The pulse is returned.
Take her away.
Infection and lacerations.
Alright, just you left. Unless they give me more. Manju's just fucking with me.
Agent's been injected.
It could happen, I don't know.
All right, the affected areas
Yellow.
change color. Suck on some antivirus, you bad.
There.
What? Damn it, we've come so far.
Stop dying.
Chest compression.
That's kind of on the stomach, but whatever. They'll do. There. Take him away.
Complete. This one can be carried out.
I'm going in to help the other doctors. You let the others know the patients can be moved.
You can count on me. If things get hairy, I'll jump in too. Damn it, how many people out there have this?
Lots of them, apparently. Alright, we got most of them. We lost one. First time, I think. I think it's pretty good. Only lost one. I'll take a C for crap. I don't know.
Maria, are you all right? We don't know if it's over yet.
Damn it, I'm at my limit. If there's any more, we're all in deep crap. I'm done. Is the transport ready yet? What the hell?
Wow, it's bad. All these people.
Is it true you brought him here?
Huh? What's that got to do with...
No, you did a good thing. Get everyone, right now.
What? Be serious. Can't you see what's going on here?
I see it just fine. This avalanche is picking up speed. Every second costs lives. I'll be in the conference room.
Damn it, what am I supposed to do? Chief!
What are you doing? Hurry up and go. I'll take over here.
What are you saying? I'm the paramedic. You should be...
Can you carry all these lives? Don't be so cocky. Go, Maria. Don't run away from your responsibilities.
Damn it. Hank, Tomoe, everyone, get to the conference room.
Do I want to run that back for that patient? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Because I'm not trying to do like a perfect run, but up until that, it had been pretty perfect. So... Actually, yeah, I think I will. I think that is a good thing, because the whole thing of this is trying to be this, you know, as true, more or less ish as I can to what is supposed to happen, and what's supposed to happen was to save everybody. So, let's do it again, one more time. I think I will, for sake of this though. I think I'll just give it one more go.
Sorry we're late.
If I can't get it this time, then it's meant to happen.
Listen, I'll tell you.
You say
Can't get it this time, it's meant to happen. But we'll give it one more go. Once more.
How can there be?
There's many patients. It's fine.
Now, however, we'll be first. The reagent is in the white vial. Use this.
hey, nothing happened.
Come, what?
Should I
I'll leave that. You should. All right. Now inject.
Red.
Good. That will suppress the.
Damn.
Good.
We have. There's no. Don't forget.
Let's
Alright, you're red.
She's hemorrhaging a lot. It's from the abdomen.
beginning hemostasis.
Oh, so that hasn't changed, huh? Kind of going downhill a little bit.
She's flat.
Stop dying. I demand it.
We have a pulse, securing an airway.
There, take her away.
Damn it, there's just no end to this.
Alright, you come back. You.
This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that. This one needs the infection. Hang in there, okay?
Reagent is injected. Treat the hemorrhaging and the infection together.
This one needs the infection.
I don't remember.
There it is.
Yellow.
Now to inject the drug.
Shit.
Calm down. Okay, good. Just hang in there a little longer.
Treat the hemorrhaging and the infection together.
Hurry, come on, hurry! React, damn it! All right, there's the reaction.
Red.
Injecting the drug. Great, it's working. Just stay put. This one needs the infection. Hang in there, okay?
Take him away.
There's just no...
Marie.
Damn.
This far one, I need to get right now. Let me have this one right here. Right here.
Damn, this one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that. Damn it, there's just no end to this.
You were red.
All right, everything's been...
Take her away.
Maria, incoming patient.
Alright. Thank you for more. Stop the pulsing.
Great, it's working.
Okay.
Just stay put now. We've done all...
Take him away.
This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that. All right, split. Another in...
I'm convulsing.
Fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that. Damn, his infections don't feel good. I gotta inject the reagent.
This child's infected.
Damn, I hate this part. She's infected with the virus. I
Blue.
gotta inject the reagent. Good. We'll save you no matter what. This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that. One more area to go. Good.
Take him away.
This kid's infected. I gotta hurry and treat him. She's infected with the virus. I gotta inject the reagent. This kid's infected.
Okay, you were blue.
Hurry and treat him. This is She's infected.
Yep. Tell me.
What?
Murray.
God. Hey. Good. Let's use flash.
The military's...
I'll take.
Alright, cool, thanks.
She's infected with the virus. I gotta inject the agent. Alright.
Take her away.
She's infected.
That's...
More.
These birds.
What?
This isn't good. Alright, that's the second we're treating. We'll finish this in no time.
He's got burns. Must have been a secondary victim.
Yeah.
Come on, hang in there. Don't worry, we'll report in no time. Alright,
Take him away.
Atta girl, just a little more to go.
Ah.
We'll make sure you're safe.
Live.
She's
Not losing you
safe.
this
Now's
time.
our
Get out of
chance.
here.
Hey, are you alright? This'll be over with. This one's got lacerations. No problem. Treat these easily. Hey, are you alright? This'll be over with soon. Hey, I'm gonna...
Yeah, you have the thing underneath, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you do. I forget what color you were. Yellow? I don't know, I'm not gonna change it.
The reagent's injected. Waiting for a reaction.
There it is.
It was yellow.
Viral drugs.
Thought it was yellow. Whoops.
Alright. Good, that's how it's supposed to go.
Take him away.
This kid's infected. I gotta hurry and treat him.
Kid, you were blue.
Cardiac arrest.
Kid, stop.
Beginning
Dying.
resuscitation.
Come on. Come on, get on there. There we go.
We've got a pulse.
Take him away.
Alright, next.
Nope, there's more.
They brought 4...
There's more. So many more.
Alright, next. Let's
There, take it away.
infection and
Whoop. Come on. Come on. Infected. I don't remember.
hurry! React already! Come on!
Red.
This one's got lacerations and the infection. How far is this damn thing spread? The agent's been injected. See some color changes. Alright, infected areas change color. Suck on some antibiotics fast. Is the infection under his clothes? Sorry, but I gotta check. Infection and lacerations. Right, I can do this. I don't see any external injuries besides the infection. Let's start. Injecting immunoglobulin infection and lacerations. Right, I can do this. The reagent's been injected. Let's see some color changes. abdomen lacerations. Right. I can do this. All right. Damn it.
Stop dying.
We have a house. All right, let's go.
Take him away.
Damn it. Never right. I feel like a cow.
Red.
Do this. What I'm feeling. It's ventricular. Huh?
Don't have any.
Not getting away. All right.
Live.
Just a little more. We're going to save you no matter what. Damn it. Not right. I feel like a cow.
You shouldn't be that bad. Fixed up this last thing.
Get ready to... Hands are shaking. Stay calm. Keep cool. All right.
Take away.
Damn it. It's never right. I feel like I'm a cow.
There.
Crap, it's hemorrhaging a
Ow.
lot. I have to treat that along with the infection.
I don't remember.
The reagent's been injected. React already. What? Reaction confirmed. Inject
Yellow.
the drug.
Come on.
That's all. All right, this one. Treatment complete.
There we
You
go.
can get
Perfect. We're good. We can now say that it has been done. The timeline has been restored. Confetti! Yeah! I made no mistakes with the drug. I still gotta see though, because fuck me, I guess. Whatever. Back to select. I'm done. I don't need to see this again. Alright, cool. Timeline confirmed. Anyway, friend. No more details, just friend. That's all. Friend.
I'm sure that you resent me. It's only natural. I robbed you of your past and future.
I don't resent you. You gave me the life I had to begin with. Professor Stotts.
Friend. Not the TV.
Are you done?
Yes.
All right. Everybody here? Roni, take it away.
Yes, Doctor. Let us begin. The outbreak began in Portland and has quickly spread. I have collated and analyzed all the information at hand.
What? Then...
So, do we know what it is? A picture says 1,000 words. Our guest of honor.
Is that it?
A Group 5 RNA virus of the Filoviridae family. yet its nucleic acid does not match any existing data.
So is this a new type of virus?
That's right. We've named it the Rosalia virus.
Rosalia.
Rose.
A medical professor at Cumberland College, Albert Sartre, found it in the blood of a girl he had adopted. Ironically enough, he was infected by it and died. Now listen up. This thing's life cycle has 2 stages. First, a dark stage, where it replicates itself undetected.
Let me provide some additional information. In this stage, it fragments itself and infects cells. And there's no way for us to confirm the virus's presence.
That means that only a process of elimination works.
Correct. The only sign is unexplained tumor formation. The Rosalia virus inhibits the tumor suppression gene. The infected cell then replicates, forming a tumor.
So, we can't see the virus, but it'll make tumors. Great.
No kidding. But we're just getting to the best part. Once the latent virus replicates enough, the next step begins. The virus fragments merge into their full form, and then attach to organs and veins, forming colonies. A couple 100 million of them start eating nearby cells.
Is that what those bruises are?
That's right. Those black bruises are the dying cell's voiceless screams.
It doesn't end there. The colony continues to grow. Once the colony reaches a certain size, it bursts. There's no way to stop the viruses that break free. Veins, organs, bones, they devour anything they find.
How can we save the infected? Is there any way to stop?
No such method exists.
What? That's right. The patient has 3 days after the explosion. Excision of tumors and colonies won't eradicate the virus. And as there's no vaccine, all America will die in a week.
7 days? That can't be. So we just give up? Screw that! There is no way in hell I'll...
No. We find the only possible option we have.
Only option? What possibility?
An anti-serum.
An anti-serum?
I was considering that. If the virus came from Rosalia, then she must have been infected with it at that point. But she sent a letter to Maria 3 years later. Doesn't that sound odd to you?
What's so odd about that?
There's no cure, yet she was infected without falling ill. She's a natural host.
Natural host?
An organism that coexists with an infectious virus.
We need to get a sample of her blood for an anti-serum. There's no other way.
Rose. Wait a sec, this place is under quarantine. Flights are grounded. How the hell are we gonna get to Mexico?
What else can we do? Sit here, do nothing, and wait to die? Impossible or not, we've got to do it.
My helicopter is on the roof. We need it to get past the quarantine perimeter.
You? Why are you here?
Once this is over, I'll have to arrest you. Got it?
We all owe you one. Thanks.
We're just going to Mexico, I guess.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to Mexico. Goodbye!
All right then. Shall we get back to business?
Indeed. This is our fight now. We'll keep this place safe. Let's go.
We don't have enough transfusion packs. Hurry, get more. You!
Don't glare at me like that. We've got the transfusions.
Rosalia bruises on the back. Might be spinal infection.
All right, let's start. You're in the way. Move it.
What? Hey, guys!
Out of the way, Chief.
Can't put up with all that noise.
You got work to do.
What's so funny?
I'm glad you're back. I'm going to rely on you.
You're always making a big deal out of everything. Come on. Let's hurry and get this over with, partner.
Right.
Alright, let's go.
Yo, do you remember that odd patient we had to get charts for?
Odd patient? Oh, the one with the spinal tumor.
Right. This one's condition is very similar to that patient from before. I'm afraid it's the same focus.
I see. So this patient also suffers from ependymoma.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Handle the treatment with that in mind.
You got it. Let's do this.
Alright, let's go.
All right. We'll need to excise the vertebral arches first. Now, let's keep going and excise the other side.
There we go.
That was pretty good.
Good, good, good.
Rock solid. Beginning incision into the duramator.
Things are going well so far. Let's say hello to the old spinal cord.
Just as we thought. Let's begin extracting the ependymoma.
Start by dividing the posterior median sulcus. Careful now.
Good. I'm going to
We're dealing with a vital piece of human anatomy, so don't mess up, okay?
You just readjust. Alright.
Good. Cautiously.
Good. That's it. Let's continue the treatment.
There we go. Take him out chunk of it as we go.
Alright, let's proceed. Be careful. I will not lose this patient, no matter what. It's going well today.
There we go.
All right, we've treated the ependymoma. Now to...
That's not true.
Not true? What are you talking about?
I remember now. It's the same as before.
Gonna just go back up.
What the hell is this? The bruises are moving.
I knew it. That patient had these bruises too.
It's finally shown itself. It's the virus colony.
Wish I knew more about it before I try removing it, but there's no other choice. Beginning extraction.
attaching the blood vessel.
Go. At all of these.
Rock solid.
Get this last bit.
Well done. Keep that up, okay?
Blood vessels have been detached. Extracting the
Take
tumor.
that away.
Extraction complete. That should...
No, not yet. Something's coming. Don't relax.
Damn!
Another one. I know it's moving.
This?
Oh.
What the hell? The mucus seeping from the colony is adhering to the detached blood vessel.
This isn't good. We need to hurry. Good.
Fast.
Cautiously continue on.
There.
Damn! It's rejoined with the blood vessel.
Ah! Gotta do it fast. Fast shit.
Careful.
No! I gotta do it fast! Fuck you!
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Fast. There.
All right. Extracted
Fuck
before
you.
Extraction complete. Isn't it over with yet?
What the? This colony is different from the previous ones.
It doesn't matter. Whatever it is, we have to extract it.
Hey, wait a sec. We're dealing with an unknown virus. Can't just charge into this thing.
What can we do then? There's no time for tests.
Hey, give me some credit, huh? I am an expert diagnostician. I'll figure out what it is, while you deal with removing.
Understood. I believe in you, friend. All right, beginning the extraction.
Alright, same thing. Quick, I assume.
It did it
Yeah.
again. I'll keep cutting it away as many times as it takes.
That was pretty good.
There we go. Ah, fuck. There.
I've detached the blood vessels.
Hang on. I've determined something about it. It's soft tissue.
Under these conditions?
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. If you try to tear it off, it'll just rip.
That's impossible. If we take too long, the blood vessels will adhere again.
It might be impossible. You'll have to extract it bit by bit while it's temporarily detached.
Make it sound so easy. All right.
The pain in my ass this is.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
There. Fine.
Extraction complete. Isn't it over with yet? The bruises disappeared.
Alright, good.
The patient's condition is stabilizing. Looks like he'll be all right now.
We can't let our guard down until we've closed him up.
All right. Let's reinforce the excised area.
Yes. Get me 8 screws to use for the rods.
It's a standard procedure. Tighten the screws until they meet the guideline.
Rock solid. Let's continue.
Next one. Well, that was a little in there. Too much. Bad.
Alright, halfway there. Let's treat the other side now.
That was good. Here we go. A little in there as well.
Alright.
Okay.
Rock solid.
Rod time.
The rod goes through the screws you just inserted. Watch the guideline.
There we go.
Rock solid. Now the other rod.
Good. Good.
Rods have been inserted. Now place the fixators. Treatment complete.
There we go.
Time to close him up. Let's use the stapler.
Stapler.
Looks like you're on the roll. All right. Operation complete.
You can't get too excited, though. There are a lot of patients still out there.
Right. Let's get this guy out of here and bring in the next patient.
Alright. That, besides the blood vessels coming back, like, all the time. It wasn't bad. Wasn't that bad. I got an S for that. Let's go.
Oh, sheesh. We've got another patient incoming. This is gonna be a pain.
Crying about it won't help anybody. Let's make sure we're ready.
You're so damn serious all the time. Looks like we don't have a choice.
Hey, confetti, let's go. Hey.
Operation complete.
All right. Bring in the next patient.
Dr. Cunningham, this patient's convulsing.
Oh, damn it. It just never ends.
Just go. Leave this place to me.
All right. I'll see you later.
Bring some ribavirin, just in case we need it for next time. Miss Kimishima, Maria, I believe in you. Come on.
Alright, good. Blue carpet of death.
Come on! How much farther?
I don't know. I've never flown a chopper to Mexico.
We're already in Mexican airspace. Now to find Rosalia.
And how do we do that? We don't have a clue where she is.
We have to think. How about showing people her picture?
Are you kidding me? Do you know how many villages there are?
Fine, Agent. Do you happen to have a better plan?
What are you gonna do with it?
Hey, what's that?
Something flying. Are those butterflies?
So many butterflies.
Wow, it's like a golden river flowing through the sky.
Danaeus plexippus.
Danaeus? What's that?
Monarch butterflies. This must be their migration route. They can be seen every year in this season. Beautiful.
Monarchs.
Monarchs only stay in America until the end of the summer. At the end of the summer, the monarch butterfly, they head south to find Asclepius to feed the larvae. Look at the picture. Monarch butterflies. Yes, she's in Mexico.
The butterflies. Hey, buddy, follow those butterflies.
What's with you? We can't just jump around at random.
It's not random. There was a monarch in Rosalia's photo. It's the same time of year, too. We can follow them.
Worth a shot.
Right. Agent, Follow the trail of butterflies.
Let's follow the butterflies. Like follow the buzzard, except butterflies instead. Carpet of blue there. That blue.
Over there. Someone's over there.
Rose!
So, that's her.
Yeah.
She's turned into Adipocere.
Damn. You've grown so big. I didn't recognize you.
What can we do? We can't get a blood sample from her.
Agent Holden, please take Maria and search the facility.
What are you going to do?
I'll examine her. I might be able to learn something.
Hold on! We can't get a serum, can we? It's impossible like this. Then
what? Are you going to wait for the world to end? Move. You're in my way. I have my own way to hear her voice, just like you.
I'll leave Rose in your hands.
Yes. You're Rosalia. I've been looking for you for a while. I wonder, when did people begin to mourn each other's deaths? It's funny. Everyone has to die someday.
Ah, yes, hello.
The phone is ringing.
It is ringing. Yeah, it's true.
I heard your final words. I'll make sure to pass them on with the time I have.
Testing. Dr. Kimishima, can you hear me?
We get signal out here?
Yes, loud and clear.
Alright.
It looks like I can examine her normally.
You mentioned that in the email. What are you looking for?
If our information is correct, Rosalia was with Albert Sard. But we find Rosalia's corpse here. Isn't that odd?
What's so strange about that?
If Gabe brought Albert's corpse back from Usamrid, then he would have died in Bakko, over 3,000 kilometers away. What happened to these two must be brought to light.
But will that make our situation any better?
Who knows?
We'll find out.
Rosalia's corpse has become Adipocere. We can't get a serum.
What a mess. This is it then.
No. These two must be related to the infection source. Filling in the gaps in the timeline will reveal the truth. That's what I believe.
All right. I'll follow you to the very end.
We'll give it a
Thank
go.
you. I'm grateful for that. Adipocere. It occurs when bacteria do not multiply. It's beautiful. As if she was still alive and with us. What's death, anyway? What does it signify? We cry when we are born. What about when we die? Let's begin. Show me the light that you were robbed of.
Never heard of Adipocere before, but hey, whatever. Helicopter? You have a cut on your foot.
There's a cut on the bottom of her left foot. There's dirt in the area she was bleeding from. This means that...
Fuck on the foot.
Yes, she was walking after she was injured. It must have been very difficult for her to walk at all with this wound.
Got a
This is an
hole in the
indication of
thigh,
having
gun.
been shot with a gun. The bullet has completely passed through the body. The entrance GSW is where the bullet enters the body. Conversely, the exit GSW is where the bullet exits the body. Normally, the exit wound is larger than the entrance wound. Keeping that in mind, if it's hard to tell, I could always just compare it to the... How could I do that?
Okay, fine, it's dick.
That's right. This one would be the exit GSW.
Oh yeah. Oh, you have that. Oh, weird. So it's been shot in your hand as well.
This is severe. Something's gone completely through the right palm. I can see fine black particles around the wound as well. Judging by the general condition...
Needle?
That was careless.
Nail.
How could I do that?
A knife.
Oh.
Fine, it's a gun then. Whatever.
Yes. But what could these black...
Anyway, Happy New Year!
Still,
Now a whole
someone
new
shot
year.
her hand? Why would that happen?
Didn't finish it for the new year, but that's fine. We'll end it in the new year. Don't worry about it.
It's a
More
bullet
bullet.
wound. Does that mean Rosalia was shot? It looks as if the bullet passed all the way through her body.
You don't be so aggressive about it, jeez. But Happy New Year to you, Lamp. Happy Flingle New Year to you as well.
The entrance GSW is where the bullet enters the body. Conversely, the exit GSW is where the bullet exits the body. Normally, the exit wound is larger than the entrance wound. Keeping that in mind, which one is this wound? If it's hard to tell, I could always...
That's entrance.
That's right. This one would be the entrance GSW.
Rex made the phone continue to ring. That's true. Well, that's big.
This is a gunshot wound. The bullet passed through the body. The entrance conversely, normally the... Which one? Comparing...
Yeah, huge.
Yes. Hypostasis is present in the corpse's back. If I send this in for analysis, we might figure out the position she was in when she died.
Eesh.
Gunshots leave. It seems the entrance and the entrance with that. That's right.
Alright, let's go sort it out. I get the exit button. There we go. Gunshot wound.
So whatever injured her there created this as well. This hole, it's likely that this was caused by the same thing that created the wound. Could this blood have come from the chest wound? There's something odd about it.
What?
Yes. If it was hemorrhaging from the chest, if it's spattered around this much, it means there's another reason for this hemorrhaging.
Alright, back to the helicopter. I have lots of information. Entry and exit of the thigh.
The back of the thigh is the entrance wound, and the front is the exit. If that's the case, the victim was shot.
Come on.
Yes. The shooter was behind the victim when she was shot. The entrance and exit wounds tell us what happens when someone has been shot. In this case, the victim was shot in
the front.
Yes. The bullet entered through the chest, creating the entrance GSW. It then passed through her body and out her back. This proves that she had been shot from the front. In any case, the wound in the thigh isn't the same size as the wound in the chest. Could this mean that two different firearms were used? I think contacting Little Guy and asking him to look into this would be my best option here.
Look at this. This one
Little
too.
Guy, analyze this wound.
Look at these.
Understood. This is a penetrating bullet wound from a firearm?
That's right. Rosalia was shot.
The bullet entered her chest and went through her heart. I don't think there was any doubt that this was a fatal wound.
I see. The question now is who pulled the trigger? Little Guy, can you analyze these
Look at these particles. Tell me.
Okay. This is gunshot residue.
Gunshot residue?
When a gun is fired, it launches more than the bullet. Particles of gunpowder are blasted out of the barrel by the force of the explosion as well. When those particles land on the target being shot at, it is known as gunshot residue.
I see. So, since it was on Rosalia, that means...
Close away. Close range would be a better way of saying that instead of close away, but wait, whatever.
It would indicate that she was shot from very close range. Little Guy, could you analyze this hypostasis?
Have a look at this.
Yes, of course. Please send your data over to me.
All right. Please look at it right away.
Okay, I've got it. Let's see here. Well, the hypostasis matches the position Rosalia's body was in when she was discovered.
Hypostasis occurs when the blood flow throughout the body has stopped. The blood settles within the corpse, pooling in the areas closest to the ground. Thus, Rosalia's corpse was...
Was it moved?
Yes. If the corpse had been moved, the hypostasis wouldn't match the position we discovered the body in. That place truly is where Rosalia drew her last breath.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, I have a question.
Hopefully it's something I have an answer for. What is it?
Well, the blue flowers are only growing in that one particular area of the field. Is that correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. Rosalia was found in the center of this area of blue flowers.
Well, isn't that too much to be coincidence? It just seems so set up.
I see. What you're trying to say is...
No, planted there.
How could
No.
you do that?
Could be moved there.
Yes. Doesn't that make more sense?
You may have a point. It's possible that her corpse was moved here immediately after she died.
If that's the case, why would her killer do such a thing to her?
We're just grasping at straws here. We'll need real evidence and facts in order to solve these mysteries. Hey, little guy, I need you to analyze this gunshot wound.
Yes,
Analyze
ma'am.
all of them.
A gunshot wound to the palm. I see. The bullet entered through the palm and exited through the back of the hand. It seems she was raising her hand towards the gun when it was fired.
Why would she put her hand up like that?
Protect yourself?
A defensive wound is damage taken while trying to protect oneself from harm. She likely put her hands up as an instinctive reaction to having a gun pointed at her. Yes. If I think about what happened at the time of the murder, these do have a common link. These fine bloodstains spattering Rosalia's clothing. This hemorrhaging was most likely caused by...
The palm? Yeah.
That's right. There was a defensive wound on Rosalia's palm. The killer turned his gun on this girl and pulled the trigger. That bullet tore through the hand she held up, ineffectually trying to ward off the blow. It then continued into her body, piercing her heart. The fine bloodstains were from the blood that came from her hand. The events of Rosalia's death are becoming clear. First, the cause of death. The wound that killed Rosalia was... Right. The bullet that went through her chest struck her heart, ending her life. Now, what direction did that fatal shot come from?
The front.
Indeed. The entrance and exit wounds tell us the path of the bullet through her body. Rosalia was alive just before this shot as well. The evidence for this is...
The hand.
Yes. The wound on her palm is a defensive one, caused by her trying to protect herself from the gunshot. Her right hand also has another piece of important evidence. That is... Indeed. The gunshot residue from the shot that killed her.
Very close.
Gunshot residue was left behind when...
Close range.
Yes. Gunshot residue is found on targets that have been shot at close range. We can tell that Rosalia had been shot in the chest from a short distance away. What would drive someone to be so determined to kill Rosalia?
you saying about this? Just gonna give more information about it. Okay. No. Move. What do you want, Lamp? Yeah. What? What? Why do I smell like Geico? What? What does it even mean? I smell like a gecko? What does gecko smell like? No, they smell like a lizard. Well, yeah, why though? Yes. Alright, thank you. All the details I asked for, right there. Nothing more to ask. Yeah, fuck you, Lamp. You got water. Go get water, fucker. Anyway. Do I have any of my tools? Nope. I don't. Oh, yes I do. I lied. Chemicals? Fuck. Think. Blood.
These stains.
On the floor?
It's blood. There's a trail of it, too. These weren't cleaned up. Could this mean these blood stains were from when the incident occurred? Is this blood Rosalia's? Or...
I don't... Ooh.
Is this a bullet case? Not a standard piece of lab equipment.
Bullet case.
If I have this analyzed, I might learn some more details about it. It's a bullet case.
Another one. More bullet casing.
There's a lot you can learn from a bullet case. The glass in the door is shattered. This is a blood stain.
Ooh, more blood.
Could this be related to the case? I should get this analyzed at once.
That's probably where the cut in the foot came. What is this?
Is this
a
voice recorder? I wonder if there's anything recorded on it. It seems to be broken.
Broken.
I hope the data inside can be retrieved.
Judging by the accumulation of dust, it doesn't look like this was shattered recently.
Wasn't?
This might not necessarily relate to this case, but it should be looked at, just to be sure.
Yeah. Alright, back to the helicopter. That's
Hey,
this.
little guy. I found a blood stain on the floor here.
A blood stain? Isn't it just another one left by Rosalia?
Making assumptions is a dangerous habit. I need you to go over this in detail.
Make sure.
Got it. I'll have to receive the data from the helicopter's equipment and merge it with what we have here. Then I'll have to use that to come up with analysis results. Is that okay?
Will it take time? We're racing against the clock as it is.
Yes, but I'll try to hurry it along. There are more and more patients piling up here.
All right. Contact me when the results come in. Little guy, can I borrow you for a moment?
Of course. Do you need something analyzed?
I found this bullet casing near the entrance to the room.
All right, let me take a look at it.
How does it look? Can you tell me anything from it?
It's a 9mm round, usually used in handguns all over the world.
Okay, I get it. It's not all that special.
Okay.
Pretty much, yes. I'll let you know if I find out anything else about it.
Yes, please do.
What about this one?
Hey, little guy. I want to know more about this bullet casing.
Okay. Let's see here.
Well, what can you tell me?
First of all, it's a case for a 9mm round. Bullets that size are normally used in handguns.
Huh. So it's not something rare that could...
Unfortunately, that's correct.
But why was a bullet casing on the floor inside a lab? That question might...
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, I found out something new.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, the bullet cases that you found under the desk and at the entryway, they both have a characteristic abrasion in the same area on their sides.
A characteristic abrasion?
Yes, likely formed when the empty casing is ejected from the chamber after firing.
It was ejected. Are you saying the gun was an automatic?
Well, the evidence suggests the use of a semi-automatic pistol, not a revolver.
So a casing is ejected after every round fired?
Yes, that would be the case.
That would mean that the places where we found those shell casings...
The bullet was made.
Yes. It means that the gun was fired near those places.
I'm not using it, so I just slipped out of my hand. I dropped it. You fix this,
Hey, little
recorder?
guy, do you think this can be repaired?
Whoa, this is one old recorder.
I know. I want to see what's in this.
Yikes, this can't be fixed. Not even I could do it.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Hey, wait a second. I can't fix the machine itself.
Can you get the date?
I might be able to get at whatever data's been saved on it.
That would be great. Can you get on that?
Okay, can you connect the recorder to the computer over on your end?
All right, 1 second. There. What's next?
You don't have to do anything else. I'm going to try taking a look at the data from here.
You can do that remotely? What an age we live in.
What an age?
Really? It's not that difficult. Don't you know how to use a computer?
Zip it. Just hurry up and start looking already.
I'm getting mad. You should be thanking me for this.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm on it.
And?
Huh. Looks like most of the data's been corrupted. Wait, this file might still be intact. We can play this one as is.
All right.
Ooh.
Transfer it over here.
Right away.
File?
You're going to listen to it on your own machine, right? I'll name the file Record 01 and send it over to you.
Good. I'll try listening to it. Does the rest of the data look like it can be repaired?
I can't really say for sure myself. I'll talk to the lab techs about it. If the files can be reconstructed, I'll send the data over to you.
All right. I'll be looking forward to hearing some good news from you.
Good.
No pressure, right?
Pass from the door. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's have a peek at that recording.
Recording started August 7th. 2 days ago, I verified the sample collected from the biopsy. I have succeeded in extracting the virus and will begin cultivating it as a sample. Compared to the mononegavirales, there are 24 similarities found, and...
Dad, hey, Dad! Sheesh!
Rose!
Sheesh!
Give that back.
No, it's time for dinner!
Oh, is it? I didn't even notice. I'm sorry.
Sheesh, you never
More
hear me when you're
sheesh.
working. No more work for you until we're done eating.
Gotta eat.
Well, you got me. I accept my defeat. All right, let's go to the dining room. What's for dinner today?
Yeah! Dinner!
Hey, don't run! You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Huh.
Dr. Kimishima, we've finished the analysis on that bloodstain.
You mean the bloodstain that was on the floor? Great. What were the results? Was that Rosalia's blood after all?
Actually, about that, it didn't match her DNA.
Huh. Then whose?
That blood was Albert Sartre's.
What? It's Albert's blood?
There's no mistake. I compared it with the DNA we examined before.
Then, does that mean Albert was also injured, like Rosalia?
I don't know about that, but considering that Rosalia had been shot...
Was he also shot?
Huh.
Dr. Kimishima.
We don't know if that's the case yet. We can't know until we investigate this bloodstain. It'd be best if I looked into it for more details.
Let's have a peek then. Oh, not this one. Muted barbecue. Ooh.
Huh?
Another
Another
bullet.
bullet casing here? I didn't see it among all these flowers. This may be an important clue.
Another bullet. Oh.
Dr. Kimishima, the analysis results are in.
Yes.
Good. Which analysis was this?
It's for the glass from the door at the entrance.
Huh, all right. Tell me what you've
Okay.
got.
Right. We've analyzed the broken glass. We can determine the direction the glass shattered in from the stress marks on the edges of the fracture.
Stress marks?
It refers to the marks left on the inner edges of a fracture line when the glass is broken. The direction of impact can be found by studying the stress marks on the fractures.
Is that so?
Well, the glass wasn't shattered from the outside. The blow that broke it came from inside.
Inside? So nobody shot into the room from outside then?
That appears to be the case. But one more thing about that glass. We weren't able to find any evidence like fingerprints or gunshot residue on it.
I see. So the glass was shattered from the inside out. Hey, little guy. I found another bullet casing.
It's a real battlefield there, huh? Let's take a look at it. Well, just like the other two shells you found, this one has similar markings on it.
One bullet was shot outside, while the other two were fired indoors. Why was the gun used here? Yes, it does look like those two can be put together. If a bullet was fired near where we found the shell casing, the question is which direction the bullet went. First, we should consider the number of times the gun was fired.
Two times.
That's right. A total of 2 shots was fired inside. But there isn't a single bullet or bullet hole in this room. Other than the cases, the only other indication of the gun being fired indoors is...
the glass on...
Indeed. The glass at the entrance was shattered from the inside out. There is a possibility that a bullet fired from indoors broke the glass. If so, then the person who fired the gun would have had to be... That's right. If the glass had been shattered from a close-range shot, there would have been gunshot residue on the door and window. Thus, the bullet that broke the glass was fired from further inside the room, near the desk. A shot from indoors fired towards the outside is what happened here.
Nothing else. Nothing else. The other one, though. Nothing, not really. nothing, nothing, and nothing. Happy frickin' New Year, Red! The new year. Not just a new day, it's a new year altogether. Nothing. There's something in the field, I just don't know what is in the field. I don't know what I'm for.
Recording started. I have succeeded in it. Compared to the mononic.
Dad, hey.
Rose.
No.
Oh.
Sheesh. No more work for you.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
No. There's something with this field, I just don't know what it is. Hmm. Searching for something, I don't know what. I'm at a loss of what I'm looking for. I couldn't combine anything, and it's not giving me anything new inside the cabin. It's just like, oh, if only I could figure out what something to look for. Hmm.
This casing was found in
I
the
swear I
cold
tried
flower
that.
field. This
Guess not. Whatever.
Indeed. It means that the gun was fired here, and this is the place that Rosalia was found dead. The cause of death was a close-range gunshot through the heart. Thus...
Killed.
That's right. This is where Rosalia was cut down. But who?
Whom?
Dr. Kimishima, the analysis on the glass shard has been completed.
All glass?
Huh. You mean the shard that was found near the entrance? Did you figure out whose blood that is?
Yes. At first I thought it might be Albert's, like the bloodstain on the floor. But it seems that the blood on the glass shard came from Rosalia.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Rosalia's?
Yes, the DNA matches, there's no doubt.
Rosalia left a blood stain indoors as well. What in the world does this mean?
Stepped on it.
This glass shard was
That's what I
found
need.
on the floor near the entrance. It came from the glass on the door after it had shattered. That piece of glass had Rosalia's blood on it. Her corpse's foot had a cut and signs of hemorrhaging on the bottom as well. This most likely means that...
Stepped on it.
Yes. Rosalia stepped on this glass shard and cut her foot. From the amount of hemorrhaging, she must have injured it just before her death. Yes, these do give us something we can draw a conclusion from. When the glass in the door shattered, Rosalia...
In the lab.
That's right. Rosalia cut her foot on the broken glass. This proves that she left the room after the glass broke. Rosalia's foot was cut right before she died. Given the fact that there aren't any more bloodstains from her inside the room, Rosalia headed outside immediately after cutting her foot on the glass. In other words, Rosalia was...
running away.
Yes. She most likely avoided the shot and ran from the room. The gun was obviously being pointed at...
Oh.
Indeed. The shooter had been aiming at Rosalia all along. That's why she ran out of the room. In doing so, she stepped on the broken glass, injuring her foot. That is what happened at the entrance to this room. 2 shots were fired from inside this room. If neither of them was from someone shooting further into the room, and someone inside was targeting Rosalia... Little guy. What is it?
Dr. Kimishima, we've located the lock.
The lock? Oh, you mean the one that goes to the key found in Albert's clothes?
Yes. It was a safety deposit box in a bank. We've already taken it and the contents.
Good. What was inside it?
A 9mm handgun.
Oh.
Albert Sartre's fingerprints were found on the grip as well. Could it be that the person who shot Rosalia was...
Let's confirm something before that. Was the gun loaded?
Yes. The magazine holds 7 rounds, and it's possible to keep an additional round chambered. When the gun was found, there were 5 rounds in it.
5 shots. So the maximum number of bullets that could be missing from it is...
3.
Indeed. And if the gun is missing 3 bullets, then...
That's who's here.
Right. That's the same number of cases that were found here.
Dr. Kimishima, if I may?
Yes, what is it?
Well, luckily the gun is in condition to fire. If you can find one of the bullets from the scene there, we can use the rifling to determine if it had been fired from this gun.
Nonsense. You expect me to find something that can fly over 250 meters a second?
Well, yes, I know it might be a long shot.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Please do. I'll try to come up with a different plan from here.
Alright.
Dr. Kimishima, we've received the results of the analysis.
Good.
Oh, yeah?
Is it about the differences between the chest and thigh wounds?
Are you some kind of psychic super spy or something? Creepy.
You'll pay for that slip of the tongue, little guy.
Well, sorry, it was a joke.
Fine, but I'll remember that. Just tell me what the report says.
Naomi will remember that.
Oh, yes. Regarding the comparison
What
between
you
the
got?
2 wounds,
Tell me.
looking at them, it appears that both wounds were made by the same caliber of gun.
Yeah.
But the wounds are of different sizes.
Yes, it's possible for wounds to be differently sized even from the exact same gun.
How can that happen? The reason I can think of is...
Just... sheer force of will. Yeah, I'll do it. No.
I see. The bullets were shot from different distances, weren't they?
Just...
Way to go, Dr. Kimishima.
Sucking up to me won't
Way to
spare you
go!
from my wrath. Keep telling me about the report.
Right. Comparing the wounds in the chest and thigh. The shot that struck her thigh was from a greater distance. If the chest wound was made from close range, the other shot would have been fired from about 8 meters away.
It seems that there's a big difference in the way she received both of these wounds, then. Yes. It looks like these can be used together. Rosalia had a laceration on her left foot and a gunshot wound in her right thigh. She was in no condition to walk. Her foot had been injured by stepping on the broken glass at the entrance to the lab.
And when she was shot in the leg,
Standing. Yeah.
that's right. Rosalia collapsed when she was hit in the leg. There's only one place in this lab the shooter could have been standing to shoot Rosalia in the field. That is...
Through the door. Or solid it.
Yes. It's from the entrance to the lab. The bullet that hit Rosalia's thigh went completely through. It'll be difficult to find that bullet.
Yep.
The bullet that ended Rosalia's life. Looking around randomly for it won't get me anywhere. The number of bullets that were fired at this scene is...
3.
Right. One shot in the flower field, one was by the desk, and another at the entrance. That's a total of 3 shots fired. Of these 3, which one was fired last?
In the blue flower.
That's right. The bullet shot in the field is the one that killed Rosalia. If it was before then, she couldn't have stepped on the glass, and there would be no need to shoot her leg. Then, what condition was Rosalia in when she was killed?
What?
Indeed. She was on the ground. Wait. Rosalia was lying on the ground when she was shot. She couldn't have been standing with those injuries to her foot and leg, so the shooter must have been standing above her, shooting down. That's right. The bullet that went through her chest must be...
in the ground, still.
Here it is. This is the bullet that killed Rosalia.
Found it.
The bullet's in good condition. Hey, little guy.
Look at that.
I found what you wanted.
Found it.
You managed to find a bullet? I don't believe it.
You don't? Oh, I'll just throw this thing away then.
No. Come on, Dr. Kimishima, I need that. Seriously. Sheesh, you knew what I meant.
What?
Did you say something?
No, I'll start analyzing it right away.
Did you check the rifling?
It's a perfect match.
So that means...
Yes, there's no doubt at all that that bullet was fired from Albert's gun.
What in the world caused all this to happen, though? Ah, yes. We can use these to find a deeper truth. Dr. Sartre left a gun in a safety deposit box.
Holy shit, what, Lamp? What do you want? What are you holy shitting about? That I'm still streaming? Why did you send, like, what? What did... 50 Happy New Years? Because you know a lot of people. That's why. You know a lot of people. That's why. You know everybody. Basically. I don't know.
Its rifling perfectly matches the bullet that killed Rosalia. What this shows is...
Oh, the other way around. There we go. I can fully watch. It's like this good. Very good.
Yes.
I'm gonna finish it.
Albert
I don't care how long it takes.
killed Rosalia. Rosalia and Albert lived together like a true family. What happened between them?
Couldn't tell you. Anything for me now? No?
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, about the recorder.
Yeah?
What is it?
You got
We're
more?
able to reconstruct one of the sound files.
Ooh.
Can you tell when the recording was made?
Well, it seems to have been recorded after the one I gave you before, but...
What's wrong? Did something happen?
It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. sorry. Anyway, please try listening to the new recording. I've sent it over to you in the file Record 02.
All right, I'll make sure I hear it.
Okay, 2 then. Probably fine, right? Probably.
It's over. It's all over. I thought I'd found God's child. But it was a misunderstanding. It wasn't God. The devil. It's the devil. It was beyond human control after all. Everything. It was all over on that day. That day 6 years ago. It must be stopped. I must stop it. Oh God. Please. Forgive my foolishness.
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the analysis are in.
Oh yeah?
Good. Which results are we talking about here?
More analysis.
Oh, right. The one on Albert's bloodstain. Let's see.
Okay.
Traces of saliva were detected in the components of the bloodstain.
Saliva. That means...
Okay. He was vomiting. He was infected.
That's right. It means that the blood was from blood Albert had vomited.
Yes, that appears to be the case. Can you figure something out from that?
Oh. Lamp. I don't know when you last looked at this. Might have been the bomb one. But since then, a big bad virus has broken out. It's real bad. You get black bruises all over your body, and you throw up blood everywhere, and then you die. So that's really bad. We found out that it's like caused from like bones or something. Like it's in the bones. How it's spreading exactly, I don't know, but we're trying to find a cure right now. We think we found the host of the virus, but they're dead. And apparently the guy got the virus from her and then also died after killing her. So that's something.
Well, Albert was infected with viral hemorrhagic fever. This disease causes severe attacks that trigger vomiting of blood.
Severe attacks? If that's the case, then he may have been like the other victims we've seen.
Yes, just like Veronica Cage and Alma Parker. There's a possibility that the disease undermined his sanity and drove him mad.
Ooh.
Well, in any case, we're finally starting to see the big picture behind what happened here.
Not yet. The most important truth hasn't been uncovered.
Do you mean the cause of the recent outbreak of this disease?
Yeah.
Yes. Albert died of viral hemorrhagic fever 2 years ago.
He died, and then now it's just spreading however it likes.
Rosalia, the host to the virus, was killed even before that. So why would the virus begin spreading now? And
Oh yeah, I
can we
thought so.
stop it? We don't have any answers for these important questions yet.
Sheesh. Looks like it's all over then. Well, I really don't have much to regret.
No, I can still do this. I'm not going to give up.
I thought you'd say that. I prepared another voice file.
Oh?
You...
More?
Come on, did you really think I meant that? Even I have something to live for, you know? Anyway, I've transferred the restored recording to you.
A lot has happened. Yes. I do have VOD. That's true. That is a true thing. I have VODs on YouTube. And on Twitch. If they're still there. I don't know. Anyway.
The file name is Record 03.
Another record.
All right.
Yes,
What we got?
listened to
When
it,
was this
and
from?
It seems to be from before Albert lost his mind.
Okay.
The recorder doesn't have any more files for me to send you.
All right, I'll try listening to it. Rosalia was found dead in that field of blue flowers. I think I might finally be able to understand why now.
Because dude got the virus and went nuts.
The results of the experiments from the other day are in. It's a disaster. That virus. It's the most vicious and dangerous worst thing I have ever seen. No matter what attempts I make, nothing can stop their activities. They multiply and devour and destroy everything. How can she still be alive while that monster lives within her? I feel that her blood holds the secret to that. Her blood is the only key to saving all of humanity. I cannot give up. There's nothing more I can do to stall it. One day, this virus will be brought to heel, and I will return to that place,
And?
Professor Sartre said that Rosalia's blood was the only key.
Yeah.
This key that Rosalia had that allowed her to live with the virus was...
Mitochondria, the powerhouse of this. Antibody?
Yes. It was a glycoprotein called immunoglobulin. In other words, it was an antibody. The Rosalia virus is immensely powerful.
Should I go from one game about a virus to another game about a virus? Maybe. Maybe we will.
The professor tried to extract the antibody in order to suppress and control its activity.
I will just play all the games about either virus to get away from the real life fucking bullshit that's still happening. Maybe. We'll see.
That was a Pandora's box that should never have been opened. Rosalia's blood was too much of a danger to look into.
Keep the theme up. Yeah. No better time for these type of games. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Look at this.
Little guy, I need your help.
Help me.
Oh, that's rare coming from you.
I need to get to the bottom of these blue flowers.
Didn't we analyze those already?
What we know now may throw a new light on what we've looked at before.
All right, let's sort through our information again then.
Yes. Rosalia was found collapsed in the middle of these blue flowers.
That's right. We had a number of ideas about why that happened.
We thought that the killer might have moved the body before hypostasis set in. Another possibility was that Rosalia ran to the blue flowers herself.
Yes. Does any of that change with the information we've gained?
Indeed. One of those possibilities has already been ruled out.
Huh? Which one?
Don't you see? It's...
Ran there herself?
I can't mess around anymore.
Right,
It's time
fine.
to get serious.
Bah.
Yes. It's impossible for the body to have been moved after death.
Yeah.
The reason for that is I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Bullet in the ground. Yeah.
Right. The bullet found in the ground beneath Rosalia proves she was killed right there.
Hey, wait. Let me try arguing against you for once.
What's that?
Never mind. It's still possible she was killed elsewhere, right? She could have been killed somewhere else, then dragged here and shot in the chest to cover it up.
That's not possible. She was alive before she was shot in the chest. The proof of that is I can't make any more rash decisions.
Shot in the hand.
I need to think cautiously. Rosalia held up her hand to try to protect herself from the gunshot. This pattern of wounds could only happen if the victim was conscious at the time.
You're right. The student fails to defeat the master.
What do you keep muttering to yourself?
Nothing. Anyway, if that's the case, then that means that Rosalia ran to the blue flowers of her own free will. I wonder why.
I still don't have an answer for that. Yet. It might be a good idea to examine those flowers in detail once more.
Alright, go look at the flowers. Will do.
These blue flowers. I can't believe such a vibrant color exists in nature.
Very nice.
I should send a picture of this to Little Guy and have him study it. There could be a reason for why Rosalia had collapsed here.
True. Go study the flowers. Tell me about these flowers. Why are they blue? Why are they so blue?
Little Guy, I've collected some samples of the flowers.
Huh? Why?
I want to know why Rosalia collapsed there. There's no guarantee that it will help us, but there's a chance we might learn something useful.
Okay. It's worth a shot.
Good. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. Oh, what the?
What's the matter?
Oh, well, this flowers. It's Asclepius.
What are you talking about? The red flowers are the Asclepias. I want you to tell me about the blue flowers.
That's what I'm saying. These are Asclepius.
What are you saying? Asclepias doesn't have blue flowers.
Yes, there are no known breeds of blue Asclepias. But from the shape and the structure, this is an Asclepias blossom. This flower shouldn't exist.
Huh. It is a blue flower that should not be blue.
Let's try sorting out the information we have. The blue flowers in the center of the field are Asclepias, just like the flowers surrounding them. Then why are the blue flowers only around Rosalia? The reason for this is most likely, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
They became discolored.
That's right. Those flowers must have become discolored for some reason. A probable cause of that is, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
The blood does.
Indeed. Rosalia was shot through the heart. Rosalia would have lost a large amount of blood from that wound. That blood then seeped into the ground around her. This miraculous blood, containing both the divine and the demonic. The flowers around her body absorbed Rosalia's blood from the soil. That, in turn, caused the flowers to take on this unnatural blue hue. I don't want to believe it, but that's the conclusion that I have to arrive at. Yes, these allow us to finally figure everything out. It's no coincidence that Rosalia's body was surrounded by these blue flowers. They were normal red flowers until she died. When she died, her blood soaked into the ground. The Asclepias flowers absorbed her blood and changed color. Most likely what caused the color change in the flowers was...
I
can't make any more rash decisions.
Well,
I need to think cautiously.
The underlying thing is the virus?
That's right. The demon within Rosalia's veins lived on after her death, finding another viable host in the blue Asclepias flowers.
I can't believe it. How could such a thing...
It may be unbelievable, but it is the truth. The corpse itself is a testament to that.
Huh? The corpse?
Yes. Remember, Rosalia's corpse had turned completely into adipocere. Adipocere normally occurs when the bacteria that break down bodies do not multiply for some reason. This normally occurs when the corpse is stored in anaerobic conditions for long periods of time. But this is hardly an anaerobic location. The reason her body became adipocere was not due to environmental or weather conditions. It was because the virus within her continued to protect her body.
But even if the blue Asclepias are harboring the Rosalia virus, how does that connect to the pandemic going on right now in America? It's impossible.
You're right. The Rosalia virus is only passed on via contact with the mucous membranes.
The
Even if this entire field was filled with flowers holding the Rosalia virus, it wouldn't be able to cause the outbreak in Portland. Over
I know what it. I know.
kilometers away.
I know. I know. I know.
There was a vector.
A vector?
Yes. Some method of transmission
I know.
carried the virus from these flowers. This is how the virus spread to cause the infections in cities hundreds of miles away from here.
Huh? What?
Can't you tell? I can't make any more
It's the
rash
fucking
decisions.
butterflies!
I need to think cautiously.
The butterflies!
That's right. The butterflies that led us here carry the virus.
Dangerous fucking butterflies!
The monarchs are the vector for the Rosalia virus.
This is how the Rosalia virus has spread.
Fuck you, Lamp. It's the butterflies. The fucking butterflies. Why did we go to the end?
Dr. Kimishima, can I bother you for a moment?
What do you want?
Yes, what is it?
Yeah.
You might not need this anymore, but I reconstructed another voice file.
Another one? I thought you'd said that you'd repaired them all.
Yes, this file was actually marked as having been deleted. It still existed in the memory, though, so I was able to reconstruct it.
I see. When is that recording from?
From looking at the date, it's right before Albert lost his sanity.
All right. Still, it's unusual for you to go and do something unnecessary like this.
Yeah, well, not sure how to put this. I felt this was something that I needed to pass on to you.
Okay. I'll try listening to it.
Please do.
Okay.
It'll be file Record 04.
Weird. We're done, but we still have more to look at. Okay.
I'm Rosalia.
Oh.
I live here with my daddy. My daddy is really nice and says a lot of nice things. Daddy's a great doctor. He says he's going to save everyone from diseases. He says I've got a poison and a cure in my body, and that the poison's really scary, but the cure is really amazing. That's why he's researching how to get that medicine out of me. If that medicine is made, I wonder if it'll heal everyone. And then I can make lots of friends and play with them. Daddy's really bothered right now because the research is difficult. But I think I'll be okay if I can stay here like this. I can't see my brother or my big sis, but Daddy's always here for me. He's always laughing. It's really funny. I think Daddy will be happy if he can get the medicine out of me. The exams hurt, but if Daddy's happy, I'll be okay. So I hope that Daddy's research comes true soon, and then everyone can be healed.
Well.
A father who wanted to end all disease, and a daughter who wanted nothing but his success. This is far too sad a conclusion to their stories. And yet, now I can see the truth behind everything that happened here.
Yeah.
This. I see. I understand now. Let's put together the truth of what happened here. We came here to find an antiserum in Rosalia's blood. But what we found was that Rosalia had already been killed. I have in my hands the card stating what killed her. Yes, the bullet's rifling matches that of Albert's gun. There's no doubt that Albert Sartre was her killer. 3 shots were fired. This card shows how it began. Correct. Albert pulled the gun from his desk and fired. He was aiming at his loving daughter, who stood at the door. However, he missed, and the bullet went through the glass. Whether this is due to hesitation or his condition is unknown. Rosalia fled the room, trying to escape. The blood on the glass shard is from her stepping on it. She ran in desperation, but this prevented her escape.
Shot in the leg.
That's right. Albert stood in the doorway and shot her. The bullet pierced Rosalia's leg and she collapsed. Albert caught up with the frightened girl as she lay there. And then... yes, he ended her life. But Albert didn't kill Rosalia because he wanted to. He truly loved Rosalia as he would his own daughter. But he had no choice but to kill her. This card shows the reason why.
She was raised.
Albert had been infected with the Rosalia virus. However, this virus does more than infect the body. It eats away at the heart and soul, as in my other cases. Because Albert knew of the virus's threat all too well, in order to exterminate it, he killed his own child. And yet, ironically, he may have caused the exact opposite. The blood spilling from the gunshot wound in her chest provided the Rosalia virus with a new host. This is the true cause of the spreading infection. Yes, the blue Asclepius flowers around her body drew in Rosalia's blood and became a new host for death. And so, the mass infection began. A certain organism served as a vector for the virus. Monarch larvae store toxins of the plants that they ingest. The monarchs carrying the Rosalia virus migrated north. And as they went, they showered death in golden scales. This is the truth behind how the virus spread. Rosalia never. Neither did Albert. No one intended for it to end this way. One sought an end to all disease, and the other is success.
Drinking in my chat? I want to drink to this too. Kind of sad bullshit.
But that was the beginning. The evil sealed in Rosalia gained wings and flew. That's what Rosalia's last word meant. This is the whole truth, illuminated by the light of life. You must have suffered too.
Oh yeah, true. Happy New Year.
Let's end this.
Naomi, come quick! We got the equipment working!
Oh?
All right, I'll be right.
Hey, Naomi?
Naomi,
what's wrong?
you good?
It's nothing. Let's go.
It's not nothing. Let me take a...
Uh-oh.
You...
We've been looking around too much.
As I said before, we don't have much time. We still have a job to do, and we must accomplish it.
Hey, wait! Hey!
Been pulling around in the flowers too much.
How's it coming, Agent? Did you find anything?
We've got the power back on, as you can see. The rest's a pile of records, chemicals, and equipment. You?
It's all been solved. Albert Sartre killed Rosalia.
How sad. His effort to save the world is close to killing it.
Yes. He must have realized the virus couldn't be used. That is what caused this tragedy to strike.
So, did you find a countermeasure to the virus?
Yes. The virus's vector is the monarchs. The scales they lose during migration are spreading it.
Don't tell me. The quarantine failed because...
The monarch migration pattern extends from Mexico to Lake Erie. Even if the virus isn't airborne, it will still spread.
Damn it! What should we do then?
Naomi, I gathered as much as I could.
Flowers? What are you planning on doing?
I'll use antibody stabilizers to extract an antiserum.
You can do that?
Yes.
Yes. Thankfully, this facility has the necessary equipment.
Yes, we can do this.
I'll make the serum contain tripeptides in N-terminal order.
All right. Just tell me what to do to help you.
Of course. Let's get this over with as fast as we can.
Alright. Now, we're back with... It is now, it's getting later and later, but hey. Whatever. We're finishing this today. I don't give a fuck. Bear with Moe. Let's go.
We don't have enough spare interferon!
The hemorrhaging won't stop. I need more gauze.
Hurry up with the AED. We need to keep this patient alive.
All right, please transfer one patient out.
Dr. Tachibana, we're ready to begin the operation.
Understood. I'll immediately... I'm sorry,
Just a little while longer.
Huh?
They'll be back any minute now. I'm sure of it.
Yes.
Now let's do this.
Let's do it. Orangescope.
What? The infection is concentrated in both lungs?
Both lungs.
It's impossible to tell for certain. We'll have to look.
Alright.
Yeah, but will we make it?
To win 99 battles but lose the 100th is not the way of honor. Father, I will prove to you the strength of my resolve.
That's why I did that one that died before, because that's not the path
Beginning
of honor.
endoscopic surgery, Tachibana style.
Tachibana style, let's go. That's too epic for this, but whatever.
Beginning the operation.
Thankfully, we'll be
All
able
right,
to
let's
treat
go.
at the bronchial level using your endoscope. Move through both lungs and find the areas that have been pathologically changed. Now listen carefully. The colonies within the organ walls are not fully active yet. Spraying an antiviral drug on the colony before treating it will keep it from bursting.
Oh.
You must finish excising the focus while the antiviral drug is still in effect.
Alright. I kind of skipped that last part, but hey, whatever. Oh, there's one.
Virus colony found. Begin working on the extraction.
The colony has become dormant. I'm going to begin extraction.
All right. Inject the medicine to begin protuberation.
Oh, whoops. I did too much.
Burst?
My bad.
Injected too much medicine.
Mistakes were made by me. I thought it'd be another full thing, but it wasn't.
The discolored area has been reduced. Prepare for another wave
Gotta
of
eject with the
infected
Mountain Dew. All the way. There you go. It'll be fine. Let me do the far one for some reason. Get this blood stain out of my way.
The discolored area has shrunk even more. If we keep at it, it'll disappear completely.
Blood out of here. There. Oh, it fell off. Okay. I was gonna loop it.
The affected area has been deactivated.
There we go.
Phew. We can relax for a moment.
All
The
right.
affected areas around the
Cool.
colony have all been treated. Let's move on.
There's blood over here. Seems spreading a number of areas. Follow the source. Read all. Okay. For now, I guess I'll go with this.
An affected area. Beginning treatment.
The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment. Affected areas here too. Begin.
The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure. There's still more. Treating here as well. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Gonna need to do stuff. More Mountain Dew. Here we go. Up and down there. Dead end. Also a dead end. Also a dead end. So many dead ends.
We've located an affected area. Beginning treatment.
Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm draining. That's why it's not working, because I'm draining on accident.
Continue with the procedure.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately. The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
Fill up. Like, saying fill up triggered something in me, but I don't remember what it is. $5 fill up? I don't know who that's from. That's probably from something.
Virus colony. Use the antiviral drug.
Alright.
It needs to be detached now. Inject it with medicine to cause it to protuberate.
And don't do that much.
Scalpel to
There.
begin detachment. I need to look for the excision markers. Good. Do it carefully. Detachment complete. Let's retrieve it with the forceps.
Got it. I need to get in there a little more. Give.
The nearby
Got
affected
it.
areas have been treated. There should be more. Let's seek them out.
Alright. That's locked out.
There's still more. Treating here as well.
Can I treat with that one?
The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
More down there. More Mountain Dew. Into your lungs. I'm sure that's a fine place for it. Don't worry about it.
We've located an affected area. Beginning treatment.
The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
Blood.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating.
The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure.
What else is down here?
There's still more.
A
Treating
little
here as
close.
well.
Feel like I'm barely
The ulcer has
touching
been
that,
treated.
but that's fine.
Continue with the procedure.
There's a way to go down there, but
We've
there's
located an
more stuff
affected
here.
area. Beginning treatment.
The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
Oh yeah, it is.
Virus colony found. Begin working on the extraction. The more antiviral drug you spray, the longer it will remain in effect. Look at the condition of the affected area and judge how much you'll need.
I did a little too much, but it's fine.
Don't burst. I will see. Detachment complete.
There we
Now
go.
to retrieve it.
Give me that.
No affected areas remain. Moving on to the next
Good.
area.
Anything? No. All done. Oop, there's something over here.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately.
The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure.
Fill you full.
There's still more. Treating here as well.
I cannot see that here, but alright.
Hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
Oh, here's something. I feel like I just spawned in as I went around the corner.
Beginning treatment. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Ah, there it is.
It's the virus colony. Use the antiviral drug. It needs to be detached now. Inject it with medicine to cause it to protuberate.
It was a little much. It's fine. Got it. Give me that.
The left lung has been treated. Moving on to the right lung.
Alright, that's the whole lung done then. This way then. We got stuff down here. Immediately.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately.
Burn that off.
The
There we go.
hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
Ooh. Nothing up there. There's stuff down here though.
There's still more. Treating here as well.
Got it.
The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure. We've located enough. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Nothing.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them.
The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure.
Ah,
Virus
there it
colony
is.
found. Begin working on the more antiviral drug you spread. Look at the
I
condition
will,
of
yep.
the affected area and judge how much you'll need.
Cool. Kinda beeping at me, just a
Place is
little.
all right now. Move on to the next area.
Stop beeping. I'll give you all the Mountain Dew you want. There. More.
There's still more. Treating the ulcer
I
has
wasn't
been
even
treated.
close to where that was.
Continue with the procedure.
A little close to the wall.
Locate an affected area. The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure.
Affected areas here too.
More.
Begin treating them immediately.
The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Gotta be down here somewhere.
Don't be so hasty.
Oh.
Try to keep from harm. Calm down.
Whoop.
We still have time. We'll save her no matter what.
Doing pretty well this time. Ramming into walls now for no reason. Nothing down. Ah,
It's the
there.
virus colony. Use the antiviral drug. It needs to be detached now. Inject it with medicine to cause it to protuberate.
Got it.
The colony extraction is going well. Hopefully it'll continue to be this way.
Right. Let's keep looking for any remaining colonies.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I can see. I can see how you did that. Jack, good. There'll be more out of this, huh? Oh! Hi there!
This?
We've gotten careless. I didn't even think such a blight could exist.
Doctor, we should change this operation to a surgical procedure.
Wait, what?
If we can extract it whole along with the surrounding tissue.
No! The endoscope is the best tool for precise treatment while avoiding stimulating the focus. A surgical procedure may cause it and the other colonies to all burst together.
It may be hopeless, but we have no choice. Let's begin by spraying the antiviral drug.
Equal dose of medicine. And it turns green. Vision. Okay.
Is the injection affecting the colonies nearby?
It seems that they're connected within the wall of the organ. If we don't take care with how much we inject, we could cause multiple bursts. The colony's changing color? Keep going, but be careful. It'll take a large dose of the medicine to make the entire colony rise up. But the medicine affects the area around it as well. We'll have to estimate how much medicine to inject at any given time. This isn't good. The colony burst. Treat the effect. Wait, we haven't finished treating the discolored area yet. If the colony bursts again, it'll only get worse.
I fucked that up a little bit. Inject with all the Mountain Dew. More.
We've dealt with the first wave. Continuing the treatment.
It's enough, we need Valhalla Blast. Yeah, really.
Good. Keep treating it like that.
Give me this.
The new affected areas have been treated. I'll continue treating the large colony. We need to spray the deactivator all around the area that we're going to treat.
I have a bad feeling about this. Be extra careful.
Oh, you didn't tell me I could drain these? Why didn't you tell me I could drain these?
If we inject too much medicine, drain some of it. This isn't good. Drain some of the medicine and be aware of how much you're injecting.
It seems that the medicine isn't wearing off when applied to this colony.
Alright, the medicine's evenly distributed. Let's begin the excision.
It's been detached. I can't believe how large it is.
You're gonna need it. There you go.
We're going to have precision complete.
Here we go.
Retrieving the detached focus.
Got all of these. More drugs. Yes. Oh.
Wait, something's coming.
Oh.
It's a chain reaction. Colonies are exploding everywhere.
No, we can still do this. Prepare the antiviral drug.
That's bad. What do you mean operation successful? That's bad. That looks real bad. It's a bowel movement. Run. I got a C for that. That's fair.
This is it. She won't last any longer.
No, we can still save her. Don't give up until it's all over. And not even then.
Right. Gonna restock our medicine supply. Keep operating.
Are we splitting this into two?
Please switch out the snare. Watch out for hemorrhaging.
Thanks, fuck. Good job. We did it.
Administer interferon. Watch the vitals.
Please, Maria, Miss Kimishima, please come back.
The phone is ringing. Lay up the phone. Get the phone.
This is Maria Torres. Come in.
Oh, it's Maria. Okay, cool.
The phone is ringing.
It was ringing, and it was Maria. Time for rejoicing.
If patients start convulsing, turn their heads aside. Make sure they don't choke on anything like their own vomit. Check on them from time to time to update triage tags. Huh?
This is leukocyte. Dropping in 10, 9, 8,
What?
7.
That's... Huh?
What is that? Who called in a care package? Oh, what's up, Maria? What the fuck?
Chief, we brought the serum. Start distributing it.
Yo, serum? Let's go.
All right. Hey, where are you? Ah!
We got the Sprite cranberry. Well, that'll fix everything.
Maria! Tomoe, the serum. Use this. Quickly, set it into the endoscope.
All right, it's good to go.
I'm starting the treatment at once. Let's end this war.
Let's go.
The anti-serum inhibits the Rosalia virus's growth. It has no effect on areas that are already affected.
Understood. I'll inject the serum after treating them.
The colonies have begun to appear. Watch the vitals.
We won't lose. We will stop this virus.
Let's go.
All right, the anti-serum is ready to use. Resume the treatment.
Indeed. Let's hurry.
It has been replaced.
The procedure will be just as The serum will not work on the affected areas that have already formed. Treat all the affected areas first, then inject the serum into the discolored area.
I understand.
Okay. Take the stuff.
I've drained the blood pool. Now to treat the affected area. The hemorrhaging has been treated. Moving on. There's only one affected area left. I have to treat it quickly and use the anti-serum.
The affected areas in this area are gone. Use the anti-serum, now!
I did too much. I did too much. I did too much. I did too much.
We're almost there, too.
I did too much.
Why? I just
I wanted everyone to...
I did too much! My bad. It put the full thing in, then I was like, okay, I'll just do more. And I was like, oh, I wasn't ready. My bad.
Alright.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I know how it works now. Maybe...
The ulcer's been treated. Good. Keep it up.
I've drained the blood pool. Now to treat the affected area. There's only one affected area left. We have to treat it. There's only one affected area left.
The affected areas in this area are gone.
Okay.
Use the anti-serum, now!
Anti-serum.
There.
It's working. Keep this up.
Mountain Dew. More Mountain Dew. The Sprite Cranberry in the Mountain Dew. That'll fix you.
More affected areas have formed. Treat them first.
The hemorrhaging has been treated. Moving on.
The blood pool has been removed. Begin the next treatment.
More... oh, there we go.
Alright, just one more to go. Treat the affected area and use the anti-serum.
Oh. There. Right there.
The affected areas have been treated. Inject the anti-serum.
The discolored area's gotten smaller. We can do this.
It really hurts the vitals when we do that. It's fine. We'll still full. It's fine.
Areas have appeared.
Just alternate.
I've drained the blood pool.
Alternate the medical serums called Mountain Dew and Sprite Cranberry. We'll be good. No worries.
Alright, the ulcer has been treated. Now deal with the remaining.
Just one more. I'll inject the anti-serum.
We've dealt with all the affected areas. Hurry and use the serum before more appear. The serum's having an effect. Good. Now finish it off.
I'm not going to lose to this. We can do it. Let's continue the treatment.
Just inject away and then get rid of it.
The hemorrhaging has been
I mean, Sprite lemonade.
The blood pool has been removed. Begin the next treatment. Only one more remaining. Finish treating it and inject the
Find it.
anti-serum.
Treat it. Let me treat it.
Inject the serum now before more
Serum.
affected areas appear.
That's another serum injection. Just a little more. Just a little more.
We're getting there.
We're not going to let her die like this.
Vitals, please. Calm down. That's funny. That was actually a thing. Yeah, I think I've tried it before. It wasn't actually any good. I mean, it was fine, I think, but
I've drained the blood pool. Now
I don't think it's the right home about.
The hemorrhaging's been stopped.
It was just...
Now to continue
It was
treating the
Sprite, just with
affected areas.
more lemonade. With more lemon in it. That was all. Come on, fucking blood pools. Get out of my way.
There's only one more area remaining. Let's finish treating it.
This is the last discolored area. Hit it with the anti-serum.
No. That's not the... That was... This... No. This one.
Damn it, more affected areas. We have to be faster with the anti-serum. The ulcer's been treated. Good, keep it up.
There's only one more area remaining.
Where?
Let's finish treating it and
Where?
inject the anti-serum.
Blood. Blood.
This is the last discolored area. Hit it with the...
This is the last one.
There.
Leave us in peace.
The virus colony has disappeared completely. Operation complete.
Complete.
We really treated her. We really did it.
Alright, more tart and fish sugar water. Well, it's been a while since I've had it, so... Give it another go, maybe if I see it. If they're making it still. I don't know if they are. Still a C.
Actually able to see.
Whatever.
It's all because of you. Thank you.
I did it.
No, it's because of you as well. I owe you my thanks.
Oh, no.
Thanks all around. Fairy, that's off. Yeah.
The vitals are stable. We're done. Operation complete.
We did it? We did it! It's over! We won!
I mean,
Whoa.
for this one patient, yeah, but there's a shit ton of them more to go, guys.
This is so awesome.
It's over.
I love you
all over.
Guys, it's not over with one patient. Come on now. There's more to do.
Oh, he cracked his smile.
I mean, it
didn't
works,
know
and we
you
can
could.
fix it now, but, like, there's more to do.
Make up your mind. Are you happy or angry?
Stop it!
Get this stuff in the patients now. I mean, true.
Nice timing. I forgot to ask what you want on your tombstone.
I can't die. You owe me, remember?
Hey, easy. I never want to look after a fogey like you again.
I'm glad to see that you're all right.
Surprised?
Don't worry. If anything happened, I'd operate on you.
No slight.
That's a good sign. Right. I had something to tell.
Aha! There you
Oh.
guys are.
Thought we were about to be like, oh,
over
he's
here and
infected,
smile at
but
each
no,
other.
these two are
Join
just
us.
imposed.
Oh no, you're not going anywhere. Start celebrating, damn it!
Maria, please, don't push so much.
Hey, keep it down, you numbskulls. This is still a hospital.
You numbskull.
Chief's fist! Run, everybody!
But we're not done yet. Just the Ozal. 13.
I'm just a little bird. I can't possibly defeat a monster. How can I ever save this poor princess?
Yeah, I mean, did you ever get treated for thing? You getting the virus? Did you ever get treated for that? Oh. Yomi? You good? Custer hated New Coke. Good luck. Right. Naomi? Okay, that's bad. Pretty bad, actually.
Miss Kimishima?
He's not good.
Miss Kimishima, someone get a doctor!
Find me a doctor in this hospital. Just it was.
Her heart is the affected area. Please, look at this.
That idiot. Why didn't she notice before now?
She must have hidden it from everyone until this point.
Where's the kid?
He's preparing for the operation. Maria will be assisting.
It's like barbaric capitalist decadence. It's wrong.
A super infection?
Yes, she was infected with an unusual agent in the past. Most likely, the gene propagated into her cells and was activated concurrently with the viral infection.
So that means it's an evolved form of the Rosali virus.
Well, that's bad. A worse version of the virus we're dealing with. Ooh.
Gabe, Tomoe.
What's Dr. Kimishima's condition?
It doesn't look good. It's centered in the worst possible area.
Is it Rosalia?
I don't know, but I've asked for some special help.
Special help?
Special help.
An old friend of mine. Don't worry, he's a great doctor.
Oh?
We've done all we can. All we can do now is pray for her health.
How should it be treated?
To be honest, these materials can't tell me everything, but... Listen carefully, please. If the focus is as I predict...
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Life will continue. This is the final battle. Let's begin. The affected area is a giant virus colony located on her heart.
That's bad.
What the hell is this? It looks like a pupa.
It's time for the final boss of surgery.
Indeed. It's formed an outer shell from mutated biofilm. Injecting the serum like this will have no effect on it.
What? Since the colony may explode, we can't use a syringe on it.
It's time to cook that Jake in the oven and get out a cookie, Jake.
Now show me your final form. Okay, sure. Cookie Jake, my final form. Alright, sure. I can get with that. My final form, Cookie. Ha ha ha. In that case, we'll activate the things. Will I have time to actually do them? That's a different question, but hey, whatever. Alright, fight, refresh, act. Let's go.
But Naomi isn't strong enough to use a heart-lung machine. Then what in the world are we supposed to do?
We're gonna cut it out.
What?
We'll start incising at the left atrium to remove the shell. We'll then stop her heart and finish up before it's too late.
You're asking for one hell of a miracle.
That's right. Going to be working a miracle.
You make it sound so easy. Fine, let's make this happen. Huh?
Thank you. It's because of you,
Huh? I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Now, let's begin the operation.
Alright, let's go. Final boss of surgery.
Let's begin the operation. I've made the initial incision, opening her up.
Ooh.
Hey, don't tell me. Is this?
The central area's hypertrophy. Would it rip out her heart?
This is just ridiculous. There's a giant colony right in the middle of her heart.
Maria, get a grip on yourself. Please, I need your help.
Need help?
Damn it. I know. Wait. Oh yeah. Let me confirm the procedure. Start with the left atrium.
And then we'll treat the left ventricle, followed by the right atrium and ventricle.
Got it. Hey, look, I need you too. Don't let her die.
Do I even need to respond to that? We're a team.
Come on, let's do it. Now this is the final battle.
Indeed. Beginning the procedure.
Alright. Whoops.
Making the incision into the left atrium to begin the surgery.
What?
It's huge. This is really bad.
The new colonies begin to multiply on top of the hard shell. They're going to continue reproducing more and more.
But we sure as hell can't let that happen. What do we do?
First, we destroy the outer shell with the laser to expose it. We'll deal with the main body at that point.
All right. Don't forget to treat the multiplying colony as well. All right. Keep using the laser on it.
It's getting weaker. The mucus has been removed. Let's inject the vasoconstrictor.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work.
Which one is that? This one? Oh.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it. That's not it. The vasoconstrictor is in the blue vial. The vasoconstrictor's working. Now, use the orange deactivator.
Orange.
It's working. Now's our chance to excise.
The newer colony has been excised. Now,
all right, we don't have to worry about the pieces now.
Let's destroy the outer shell. Get the laser ready. The outer shell has been destroyed. This colony is gigantic.
All right, the gelator's ready. Use the purple vial.
Purple vial. Where's my... Here.
A large colony has been injected with a gelator.
The colony's activity is slowing. The gelator's working.
All right, we're done in the left atrium. Let's close up this part of her heart.
Okay.
We're finally done with one area. Let's move on.
The left ventricle is the next area. We'll stay with a beating heart technique.
Right. Make the incision and let's begin.
All right.
The incision complete. Let's go in.
Damn it, I can't believe this. There are 2 colonies being created here.
No problem. We just have to treat everything here. We'll need to deal with the replicating colonies.
The mucus has been drained. Now use the vasoconstrictor.
The deactivator's taken effect.
Incision complete. Ready?
One more to go.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work.
Ready to inject the vasoconstrictor.
Vasoconstrictor, blue.
All right, now use the
Got it. Flip it out.
Extract the focus. Forceps.
Good. Destroy it all.
It's getting weaker. Just a little more.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work.
Keep it full.
Pieces of the shell.
The heart's been wounded. Make sure you suture it.
The outer shell regenerated. We didn't inject the gelator.
Good. Keep going. Give it what it deserves.
The outer shell is...
The virus just took a huge hit. We have to treat the new colony.
Oh yeah.
The mucus has been drained. Now use the vasoconstrictor.
The deactivator's taken effect.
Incision complete. Readying the tray. A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work.
The laser is effective. Continuing usage. Pieces of the shell have injured the heart. The gelator has been injected. What's the patient's condition?
She's not stabilizing. Damn it. Is she gonna be all right?
We can't rest until we've completed treating her entire heart. Let's treat these remaining wounds and move on to the next section of her heart.
All right.
Let's close it up. Hand me the suture.
Here we go.
Just 2 more to go. Stay strong, Naomi.
Opening the right atrium. Prepare the scalpel for incision.
It's gonna juice you up. We're good. Okay. Oh, come on.
We don't know what'll happen. Let's be careful in there.
More.
Why? Why have so many colonies been created?
It's evolving.
Evolving?
It's absorbed a different virus's DNA and is constantly mutating. Now it's creating a new form to adapt to its new environment. It's natural.
Huh? But...
It may be natural, but we don't have to accept it. I will eliminate this. Let's do it. All right, injecting the vasoconstrictor.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony. Hey, don't get
I'm twitchy.
Excise the colony while the medicine's still... The colony's been excised.
The first replicated colony has been extracted. Continuing the treatment.
You have to stop coming in here.
Now for the vasoconstrictor.
All right, injecting the vasoconstrictor. Excising the replicated colony. Excision complete. Prepare the forceps and the tray.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the
I'm twitchy.
Nice. Excise. The colony's been excised. Extract it and place it on the tray.
It's getting weaker. There's still pieces of the shell.
Good. Destroy it all. We need to extract the shell pieces. Good. Keep going. Give it.
There's still pieces of the shell. They need to be extracted.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony. Hey, don't get the colony piece exploded and made a bruise. Inject the anti-serum. Paint vial. Hey, damn it. We took too long before injecting the gelator. We have to be faster.
Kinda going to shit, just a little.
The bruise has disappeared. Continuing with the treatment.
Alright.
Now for the vasoconstrictor, right? It's ready to go.
Excising the replicated colony. Excision complete. Prepare the forceps and the tray. All right, injecting the vasoconstrictor.
Nice.
There we go.
Extract it and place it on the tray. Now for the vasoconstrictor, right? It's ready to go.
Excising the replicated colony. Excision complete. Prepare the forceps and the tray. Laser is effective. Continuing usage.
We need to extract the shell pieces. All right, that's the first injection. Keep treating the other areas.
There's still pieces of the shell. They need to be extracted.
We need to extract the shell. Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the... Good, the colony is stopped. Now deal with the other things.
There you go, Good enough. That'll do.
Closing the right atrium. Get the sutures ready.
This is the last area. Once we deal with this one...
Let's stay on our toes. Scalpel. Incision complete. This is it.
Alright. Okay, so the twitchy hands. What's your solution? What is that? What are you gonna do to me?
There's so many of them. Can we treat them
There's
all?
many.
I believe in you. I'm sure you can do it.
Right. I know what you mean. I'll save her, no matter what.
Hey, Cookie.
Don't take a bite out of me.
Somebody wants a piece of you.
Don't take a bite out of me.
Not in that way. They want to eat a piece of you.
What piece you want? Tell
Good
me.
luck.
What piece you want? Bungie, tell me right now. What piece? Side. This one. Yeah, there you go. Ah! I don't know how this is supposed to help me, but alright, thanks. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's go. So I can focus or something? I don't know.
I need the syringe.
Hey, don't get
Oops.
twitchy. Inject it into the...
Now to cover
Watch out for the pieces in the bloodstream. Remove them with the...
one extraction complete. Continuing with the procedure.
Something like
You'll
that.
need the vesicle
Sure.
stripper next, right? On. Exercise from the outer shell.
Now to extract. Forceps. All right, let's
You'll need the vesicle stripper next, right? On. Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony.
now to cut the rest.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the exercise from the outer shell while the medicine is... Watch out for the pieces in the...
Now to extract. Forceps. It's getting weaker. Just a little more. Now injecting the Gelator, then removing these shards and treating the laceration. The Gelator's been injected into the first area. On to the remaining areas.
Good. Destroy it all. You need to inject the gelatin, right? Treat the shards and the lacerations, too.
More Mountain Dew. Into the heart directly.
Good. Keep going.
Now injecting the Gelator, then removing these shards and treating the lacerations.
See that?
The laser is effective. Continuing usage.
You need to inject the gelatin, right? Treat the shards and the lacerations, too.
The Gelator has been injected, treating the remaining wounds.
This is it.
There.
Right. We're closing up here, then moving on to extracting the giant colony.
We'll take the whole thing out.
Closing the right ventricle. Get the sutures ready.
The main body's in here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Making an incision to expose the affected area.
I'm just gonna top up. Okay.
Incision complete. This is it.
Ooh.
It's the main body of the Rosalia virus, but mutated. We really are gonna do this, right?
Right. The cardioplegic solution is ready for us. Injecting that will stop her heart.
All right, let's go over the procedure one last time.
When we inject the solution, the heart will stop and we can excise the membrane. After membrane extraction, we'll inject concentrated antiserum into the main body. Got it?
Yeah. There's never been a heart-stopping operation performed without a heart-lung machine. Please, we've got to finish everything before Naomi passes on.
Let's begin. I'm a doctor. Saving lives is my purpose. Scalpel. Forceps. Now, injecting the serum. We're not done yet, you monster. This will be the end. Be gone!
The mutant Rosalia has disappeared. Is it over?
Treatment complete. The procedure was a success.
We really saved her. Oh, right. Sutures. Oh, you're done suturing it? Sorry.
Yeah. Closing the operation area. You should rest a bit. It's almost over. Let's close the curtain on this. Bandaging the sutured area. This will finally be the end. Operation complete.
Let this disease pass from this world.
This finally makes sense. Before, it was just like, this are man-made things, there's no diseases, dude. But it's real. I'll take an A. I'll take that.
I'm finally starting to relax a little.
I think I understand what you mean.
This is just too awesome for words!
Alright. 7th stop.
You're awake. How do you feel?
I'm alive?
Yes. The focus on your heart was removed. You're safe.
I see. And the others?
Same as usual. It's like this whole thing was a bad dream. Maria's fighting with the paramedics like always.
As always.
Dr. Freebird's being twisted around his patient's finger.
You know, as it happens.
I don't think there's much to say about Dr. Cunningham.
Arguing with his computer wife, as you do.
And lastly, he went back to prison. But it seems his circumstances have changed somewhat.
I see.
This world may be brief, but to reject it is dishonorable.
Huh?
You can't give up. There's someone who still needs you.
I know. Even if it is only for a little while longer.
I don't know about that.
What?
Dr. Kimishima. The dormant genetic disease you had has completely vanished.
What are you saying? I mean,
You're not going to die. We believe that your cells, their disease factor was expelled by the Rosalia virus.
That means I'm...
Dr. Kimishima, I have a message from all of us who helped you. There may be relapse. There's no way to know the future. But still, we want you to keep looking forward to living your life.
Nomi!
Alyssa! Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wow. Solid game, gotta tell you. Been a while, been a long while since I played it myself, but like, solid. Very good. Is this song gonna get me a content ID thing on YouTube? Probably. Whatever. It's fine. But we're not, well, we're basically done. But we're not quite done yet. There's still the extra things that I gotta place within the timeline. We'll do that, and we'll be done. But like, and overall, surgery, good. That's classic. That's fine. No problem with that. It is a thing of, you know, first response is good. I like that, even if it is stressful. I like that. It's good. The bone one. It's different. It's all right. It's fine. Endoscope is a pain in my ass. It's always a pain in my ass. I mean, it's interesting, I guess, but it's a pain in my butt. I don't want to deal with it. More diagnostic, please. More forensics. Oh, that was good. Endoscope is the so-so one, personally. But yes, solid game. I didn't remember doing all that. I do think it's kind of weird that you only treat one person in the end with the serum, but well, besides Naomi, but that's fine. Solid game. I'm very happy. I wanted to do this for a while. Just in general, just play it again. Good. Certain things, you know, place somewhere because you gotta do that, but hey, it's fine. That's there's a less trauma center game. Yeah, true. I would like to see it brought back on the fucking Switch, though. But that remains to be seen. The only, like, really doctor games there are like Surgeon Simulator, and that's not meant to be, like, surgery, proper surgery. It's meant to be hokey surgery. I suppose it is kind of a niche kind of thing, but did release they re-released Trauma Team on the Wii U. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. Like proper re-release or just like port? Because virtual console title. Oh, okay. Basically just the whole game again. Okay, fine. I was about to say, like, they got the Wii U? Like, with gamepad support? What the hell does that look like? But not that. Let's see. Yep.
Looks like it's all come to an end. Huh? Oh, you look beat. You want me to examine you?
Yes, please do.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised you're tired. You did well.
Thanks.
You keep standing there, you're gonna catch a cold, you know.
Oh, the 7th. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you then. I see what you mean. Get out of here. Don't do this. Don't make the camera a character. Your heroism places all in your deck. You truly are the 7th member of the Trauma Team. That's, I mean, it's fine. It's not a real plot point, but come on now. Data additional features. Ooh, features. Let's look at the feature. Reminds me of something else. Continue.
Greetings, Doctor.
Greetings. Hi.
New reports have come in regarding the Rosalia virus infections in the Portland area, including resurgam. The pandemic has been confirmed, remedied.
Yep.
On recommendation from hospital staff, you have received Specialist Authorization. A new difficulty level, Specialist, is available for those with high degrees of medical skill. A special gameplay element, Dr. Metals, is now available.
Dr. Metals?
Dr. Metals is a system of medical performance assessment.
This doctor
Fulfill special conditions in each
She
stage
needs
to be awarded with
rats.
applicable medals.
Bye.
Details about the
I mean, yeah, Belle
medals
should play
will be
this,
displayed
but
on the information screen. Doctor, I have found something of interest.
Uh-huh.
There are records that had been deleted from this hospital's data archives.
Been deleted?
I have recovered these files. Please confirm them using the extra icon in the lower left.
Alright, cool thing. Yeah, so basically, if you want to, at this point, you can just be like, intern? Resident? Nah, I want it to be harder. Medal list. What's the medal list?
Wow, that's amazing! I didn't expect you to be this great.
That's one hell of a spare you got there. What can I do to get you working for me?
Marvelous. Have you ever thought about studying forensic medicine?
Not bad, youngster. You've done your country a great service.
Remarkable. Perhaps you should turn your eye toward the arts of shinobi next.
That's amazing, Doctor. I'll bring you some leftovers the next time I make some.
Yo, leftovers?
Wow, you're amazing, Doctor. I want to be just like you someday.
Oh, so do you unlock certain things for... Got 100% cool on one surgery operation. Finish separation for the Buckaroos move forward time. Oh, I see. It's just like achievement kind of thing. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna do those, but it's a cool thing that exists for some extra stuff. All right. I do have extra stuff to place though, so let me just get back in here. Let me see. First extra belongs. Where's the first extra? Happen. The first extra is Gabe's. Following History of Fear. I'm not going to redo the whole thing, but we will play shortly the beginning of it.
Hank, what were you doing? You're late.
What's up, Hank?
Oh, hey, Chief. Oh, sorry I'm late.
And you're all out of breath, too. Odd. Where were you?
Out in the courtyard?
The courtyard, huh?
I dropped my...
What's your take on this, kid?
It's a lie. The courtyard is less than 90 seconds away.
He's lying.
Even if he'd run from there, he wouldn't be breathing this hard.
I saw that too. Where were you really, Dr. Freebird?
Well...
Enough. I know you're all friends, but playtime's over. Let's begin the conference. About 10 minutes ago, a Ferris wheel collapsed in Oakdale. We're receiving 4 patients, one of whom is severely injured.
Oh, is this
The patient's
the...
name is Charlie Malone.
This is the steel beam guy.
He has a steel beam in his
Yeah,
back and needs surgery stat.
True.
So we have his ID.
Okay. The steel beam guy. We operated on steel beam guy. Let me go to Gabe's extra.
now. This part's the most important, Roni. I need your support.
Understood, Doctor. First, crack an egg into a bowl.
You cooking food?
A bowl? I don't have anything like that lying around.
Requisite utensils for this recipe are insufficient. Would you like to prescribe a different dish to make?
No, it's all about flexibility. We just need a container. This should do.
Dr. Cunningham, that is a beaker.
I know. Tell me how to make scrambled eggs with a beaker.
I find nothing in my database that matches that instrument.
Make scrambled eggs with a beaker.
It's the same thing. Just adjust the container size.
Understood, Doctor. Please specify your search criteria.
Hey, man, I just want something to eat. Do you have any idea what it's like to be on an empty stomach?
I do not, Doctor. Only humans experience hunger.
Gah! You know, you really
Rindas,
get on my nerves some days.
Happy New Year. We're just wrapping up drama team at this point. Looking at the extra stuff, placing it in the timeline.
Oh, my stomach.
New Year's in 30 minutes.
I'm not gonna make it.
I mean, it's already been New Year's for like two weeks. 2 weeks? 2 hours. Not 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks. Anyway, next we go to Hank. The special Jake, Happy New Year, Jake. Thank you, Renza. Thank you. This takes place right after Hank, not Frank. Hank's event. So we'll just play the event over again, and then we'll play the X. Because I don't have to, bother doing a surgery.
You mind keeping it down a bit, Doc? This is a hospital.
Oh, sorry. It's just that...
I'm just joking. Don't be so serious all the time. Man. I can't believe I survived.
Yeah, this is post getting shot at the mall. Yeah.
It's amazing to be alive. Isn't it, Doc?
Of course it is.
Get the hell back! If you take one more step, I'll shoot!
Damn it! If this keeps up...
No way!
I am the ambassador of love and justice. I am Captain Eagle.
Captain Eagle!
Not this guy!
Anyway, after Captain Eagle, extra for Hank. Just audio files, huh? Okay, fine.
Voila! It's perfect. But is my suit reaching its limits? The, chest area is getting a little tight.
Oh, yeah?
Is it possible I've put on extra weight? Nah, these pecs are rock solid, and these latissimus dorsi. Uh-oh. Well, that's one heck of a hole. I'll have to start all over.
Oh. Alright. The place in the timeline. There you go. Now we go to Maria, whose thing is after the bus in the mall somehow still.
Huh? What's this? Did somebody leave it behind? Ooh, what's this? Huh. So this is what's in lately? Why do these frilly things keep coming into style? I mean, I can't run in something like this, can I? Well, this isn't so bad. I can pull this off after all. Damn, I look good. Kinda drafty. Check me out.
Maria, I'm coming in.
Ah!
Are you feeling okay? Any recent head injuries?
You colossal ass! How could you say that? I can be a pretty girl too, you know. You're supposed to go, wow, Maria, you're pretty darn sexy.
Sexy, huh? Excuse me, I have to go put my eyes out.
Damn.
Son of a... You won't get
What
away
the
with
fuck?
that! I'll pull out your tongue and wring your neck with it!
Maria's very good. Anyway. Next up after that is Moe's, which comes right after the Unknown Future bit, so we will have a quick peek at that and then play it. Oh yeah, it's post-saving Gabe. That's right. True. Fair point.
Hanzo, are you here?
Yes, milady. I am here.
Oh, good. There's something I'd like to ask you.
I'll answer if I can, milady.
Oh, don't worry. We've spent quite a while in this land. Do you feel we're not able to train as much as in Koga?
What do you mean, milady?
A shinobi's skills are fully put to use on the battlefield. Don't you think we require a more practical training?
I see. Indeed, I concur.
Splendid. Then are you ready, Hanzo?
Milady? I'm not sure I understand.
Ha!
Milady, what are you doing?
I will practice my bow, and you will practice dodging.
That's pretty dangerous.
Very efficient, but...
Well, if you actually hit him, you could kill him.
Rather trying for this old body of mine.
Hanzo, why didn't you dodge it?
Oh.
This is just unreasonable, milady.
Well, Tomoe just committed a murder. That's good. Great. Good to hear. Okay. In that case, next up is Naomi. Right after we save the cat.
Judging from the footprint depth, the culprit weighs...
Hey, Naomi!
Huh? What's the matter, Alyssa?
I'm hungry. Let's have lunch. We haven't eaten since this morning.
Oh, sorry. I was caught up in work. What do you want to eat, Alyssa?
I can pick?
Yes, anything you like. Just tell me.
I want... something you cooked, Naomi.
Me?
Yeah, I mean, we always eat out. I want to eat something you cooked.
Really? Well, I'm just not a very good chef.
It'll be okay. Just cook whatever.
I see.
Cook something.
There's only one dish I can guarantee will come out well.
Ooh, what is it?
Curry. I spent some time in India years
Curry.
ago.
India? Wow, Naomi, that's amazing.
Well, we'll need the ingredients first. Cumin, paprika, cayenne, turmeric, and garam masala. I'll need to buy some katsuri methi.
Hey, Naomi?
And then... What? It'll be delicious.
Are you planning for lunch or dinner?
Okay. Alright, cool, good. Interesting. Next up, is placed, right after the Carpet of Blue Death.
Rose, what are you doing here?
Oh, Dad! Here, look!
My, that's a milkweed. It's blossomed.
Uh-huh. It's really beautiful. Only one's blossomed so far, but the rest will soon. This entire area is going to be a flower patch.
I see. That will be beautiful. I'll look forward to it.
Yep. I couldn't say goodbye to my brother before I came here. I'm gonna fill this place up with flowers and bring him here. And I'll bring that girl who helped me at the orphanage.
I see. That's good. But, I don't think that I'll be able to meet him.
Huh? Why?
I, did something horrible to your brother. I don't think he'll be able to forgive me.
true?
Rose.
I'm sure that he loves you too.
Rose.
It'll be all right, Dad. I know it.
Is that so? Thank you, my little Rose.
Yeah! I hope I can see them both soon.
Yeah. About that. Anyway. We will end it off then with this dude's extra. Takes place right after the final thing.
Something's not right. Hi, I'm your surgeon. I will be operating on you today. That's not it either. Hi, I'm... Now, why is this smiling thing so difficult?
Smiling?
Wait. Maybe this environment's the limiting factor. This cell's always maintained at 0 degrees Celsius. Human muscle expands and contracts to produce heat. So if it's cold, muscles tighten to maintain body heat. I can't believe it. My smiles are so stiff because of the cold temperatures. But a truly skilled doctor gives relief to his patients. All right, once more. I must perfect the ultimate smile.
The ultimate smile.
Hi, I'm...
What in the world are you doing?
Hi, I'm a surgeon.
Quit goofing off. You better be ready for surgery next week.
Damn it. I need someone better than him to practice on.
Well, that's just a bit silly. Alright, in that case, we will be done with Trauma Team. Forever. For today, for in general, finished, complete, done, chronological, more or less, much as I could, order. And we will go give a New Year's raid. We're going to go wish a good friend of mine, Sophia, of the Believers. Go wish Sophia a nice Happy New Year. I think, is PST, is it New Year's for them yet? If not, they're very close. But yeah, if you didn't see it, I did make an announcement earlier today that I'll be having next week in Trauma Team's slot, you should say. I'll be having a 1-year anniversary / birthday celebration stream where I will go over, the past year and goals for the next year and future plans and all that stuff. And also, I'll be playing gifted games gotten for me by my good friends, Manji and Lamp. Some are quality, some are just because they're memes. Which is which, we'll find out next week. Yeah, so that'll be fun. Tomorrow is the return of making VTubers in a wrestling game. We're coming back for that, because I need to just start doing it. If ever VWA come back, yeah, I need to be done. And after we finish making, however long that is, I don't know, we will have some non-canon VWA matches, like a live event, VWA live kind of deal. So look forward to that. The return of that something like that. Anyway, yeah, all that stuff. More, whatever. Go raid Sophia. Tell Sophia a good happy New Year. So, I think I'm gonna change this raid message a little bit. So excuse me for a sec. Actually, I'm not going. I changed my mind. I can't be asked. We're fine. Go right to Sophia, who's managing idols and idol manager, I believe. So that's interesting. I managed a hospital, sort of, kind of, something like that. And Sophia is managing idol. Let's go wish Sophia a happy new year and see you tomorrow for wrestling, making people in wrestling. Yes, that. Goodbye. Have a good night. Happy New Year. And yeah.